Hello, everybody. Hi, everyone. Nice to see you all. What's going on, people? Welcome to Limbus. Another lovely day. Today is obviously the most anticipated day of the week. We are pulling. That's right, guys. It's time for gamble. I've heard people say she's good. She's a betting. She's expected. All I'm saying is I haven't seen anything to do with her kit yet. And we will be looking at that today. Because we will be gambling. Good old pulls. You know how I do. I'm excited. Obviously, this is the most anticipated time of the day. And yeah, that's going to be good, guys. So what's up? How's it going? Yeah, that's good. I had to take care of something. Please check the Uptie story. Don't you worry. We will be doing the Uptie story. A single 10 pool? Agreed. She's really good. Conditional's really good. Oh, guys. There's nothing that I'm gonna hold all judgment until I get her in my little hands, or my big hands, I should say. Get my little fish in my big hands. Okay. Once we do that, I will sit there with a smile on my face, knowing that it will be peak. Now, before we do all that, excuse me, we have a few things to do today. Number one, my ink and farm modules. Number two, we have 300 Lunacy! Woohoo! Yay! 300 Lunacy! Yippee! Remember that? Yoinkage. Number four, we have a system notice. So let's have a read. Roger! Excellent. It's just the system patch. System patch, super easy. A smile on my face unless I pity. Well, if we actually go look at Don Quixote, who was the previous extraction, right? We actually got very lucky. We got her in 31 pulls. Now, one was the daily pull, and then 30 pulls was the standard, like, you know, the normal rate. So we got very lucky with Don Quixote, which only means, well, let's see what Kim Ji-hoon has faded us for today. Okay, 31 thread though, we'll take that. Before we pull, because I want to wait for everyone to get in here. Okay, before we pull, we're gonna have a look at the kit. Okay, I'm gonna have a read while we wait for everyone. All right. Let's have a read while we wait. So this is an 11. Okay, so we have 4. It's 11. Coin power 1. This is score 1. 5 SP. Pretty good. 2 bleed. 5 blunt damage. If the unit has middle augmentation tattoos, max stack 10. Final power was 1 for every 2. So it is 2. Envy skill blunt 50. 50% damage? Wait, envy skills and blunt skills deal 5% for every stack. Max 50. Does this go down? No, wait, she just has this permanently. Oh, okay, yeah, no, she's cracked. Oh, okay. Are you telling me I can reach 50% plus damage for free? 50? I was thinking like 20. I was thinking maybe 10. I didn't think they'll do 50. Also, 1 bleed count S1. I mean, it's bleed count permanent. Wow. Okay. That's gonna be kind of cracked. Okay. Well, that's good. All right, let's have a look at skill 2, because this is the big one. Crossing Dervish, 444. Obviously, that's 16. Coin power 1. Very simple. She gets 3 offense level up. Yep, and then 6 at a res. Yep, that's literally pretty much perfectly as the other. 5 aggro. Thermal Blades. Let's read Thermal Blades. Max stack 2. If the target is hit by a base skill that has burn, heal 3 SP 2 times per turn. Okay. Inflict burn when inflicting bleed with certain skills. Lose 1 stack. So she gets 2 stacks of it? So you don't even have to... Hold on, we'll have to see how the passive works. But from this, it looks like you can... as long as you get 1 Envy Resin, you get 2 turns of it. You can't inflict... But yeah, no burn with S1. No burn with... It doesn't have it here. So it actually specifies on hit with the first and second coin, inflict burn based on the amount of bleed. 2 bleed, 1 bleed count. So she's so far 2 bleed. I mean, that's a lot. She actually does a lot of bleed potency. 1 bleed count. Deal 5 blunt damage. If this unit has the augmentation tattoo, she just inflicts an extra 1 paralysis 1 by next turn 2 times per turn permanently. Oh, okay. So she just permanently gets the paralyze. Oh, okay. Yeah. No. All right. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah, that's cracked. How does she get thermal blades? We'll have a look at that. Remember, guys, we haven't pulled yet. We're just reading the kit real quick. We'll check it's in the passive. The skills is really good. We have Violet Breaking Shalam. So this is a 16. She has 1 coin power. 3 offense level up, 6 offense level up. Thermal blades with the first, second, and fourth coin she gets burned. Final power for every grudge. Oh, how much is grudge? 20% damage. 20% for if the target for the vengeance mark target. Jesus Christ. Okay. Fuck, she gets damage modifiers like fucking crazy for free. That's all base, by the way. All right. If she activated a counter, gain 1 blunt power, 2 bleed count, and then deal envy resin times 5, max 30. Okay, max. They had the cap at that time. So 30 bonus damage. Plus, damn, she does a lot of burn. Hold on, why does she do a lot of wait, does she do more bleed than Pequod? I feel like she does more bleed than Pequod Ishmael does. She does 3 bleed on so that dude, 2 burn count? Are you kidding me? On S3? That's this is goated. You're always positive on burn. Dude, okay, she's gonna be a goated burn ID. I can already tell, dude, this is goated. That's crazy. 3 burn, 2 burn count on S3?
I've seen multiple say she is a bad ID just because she only has 1 coin conditional while ignoring everything else. I can't with these people, man. Face farming.
Yo, thank you so much for the time, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Dude, yeah, for real, bro. Dude, like, I don't know, man. Some people, yeah, look, what? Oh, she only has 1 coin power. But, like, you gotta remember, she gets offense level as well. She gets final power. I don't know. Anyway, people will always do that. But yeah. She has damage amp like crazy. Let's have a look at the block, the counter. This is a 14. Does she do burn count? Yes. She gets 6. Obviously, this is 6 sum of envy res, right? She has 25% of her missing HP, which is quite crazy, actually. She has a lot of HP. Stagger threshold by 6, cool, and then 1 bleed. Now, this is just bleed. There's no burn. Now, the big thing is the passive. Let's have a look here. Obviously, this unit is a considered identity that inflicts burn and bleed. If this unit has thermal blades, the skills that inflict bleed are considered skills that inflict both burn and bleed. Cool. Inflicts vengeance mark to the most damage. This is free earned. Every time this unit is hit, she gains 2 grudge 2 times per turn. That's pretty good. 2 grudge for getting hit. She has no burn count? What do you mean? Burn count, burn count, burn count. She literally has burn count every move. I don't understand. She's burn count positive on the skill 3, but she does have +1. When the middle enemy faction is hit, they gain 1 grudge once per identity per turn. If the target that attacked this unit or Hala as a mark gain 1 more grudge, this is the big one, by the way. This has to be broken. If the dashboard has an A-res, double the amount of grudge gained this turn. That sounds cracked. Read the thermal blade. Yeah, I saw it. Gain a style augment tattoo for every time this unit consumes 5 grudge. Okay, so you need to consume 5 grudge, which you get 2 times per turn, max, to get 1 style augment. So that means you need to consume... Oh, okay. 50 grudge. That doesn't sound that bad. Dude, double the amount of grudge you gain for NVA res? That sounds kind of like goated. Even if you only get hit once per turn, that's still 4 grudge. That's almost 1 whole augment per turn. So, like, assuming you play a little bit in the Envy team, yeah, you're gonna get a million grudge. If the unit does not have thermal blades, and at a 3 Envy resin, so it's not A res, Envy resin, you gain 2 thermal blades next turn. Combat style, if this unit has thermal blades, you gain Envy resin divided by 3 thermal blades at the end turn and max 2. So if you always have a 6 Envy res, you will get 2 blades. But if you need to maintain it, doesn't this mean you only need a 3 Envy res to maintain the thermal blades? Because it'd be 3 divided by 3, which is 1. That means you get 1 next turn. So you only need 3 Envy res to maintain thermal blades, which thermal blades would give her SP and then inflict burn when inflicting bleed with certain skill coins. And that would be this. Hey, interfixes, 3 Envy res. I expected that. Clash power 1 for the deployed identity base attack skills once per turn. If the dashboard has an Envy A res, number 1 deployed identity deals 10% damage to base skills. I mean, this needs an Envy res, but dude, there's a lot of good IDs in the game that have Envy res. Like, dude, put this on a charge team? Are you kidding me? Is this a charge upscale? Dude. She's got 4 to 7 speed, so she's really high. And she's got a lot of HP. I need to see what her, also any tags? No, she has normal tags. Alright, that's it. We're pulling. Alright, guys. It's time to test. Let's do this. Wait, first, daily pull. Do we get lucky? Do I scam all of you out of your time with the daily pull? Wait, rewind, boom, 3-star. Okay, we got wrong sweater. We got the wrong Faust put on the wrong sweater. We go wrong. All right, now it's time for temple. Temple time. Yippee! Wrong sweater. Boop. First temple, we got Mersault and Fang Hunt. Just fine. Watermelon blessings. But the second one, boom. Peep this. Wait. Rewind. Boom. On the chain. Bam. Okay. Triple 2-star. That's fine. Another Zwei Faust. Huh. You're greed, Faust. Okay. Faust is greed. She's taking control. That's okay. Watch this. Bam. Wait. I'm feeling an energy from this one. Boom. Okay. How many Fausts am I gonna get? My tickets are in danger? No. That was the single extractions. Now it's time for the normal extractions. Okay, hold on. Wait, I'm feeling a lucky 4. Boom. Lucky 4. Bam. Okay, hold on. Lucky 4. Bam. Okay, nothing there. I got it middle. Mersault. I know your Kanto is... Jesus, how many Mersaults? Mersault. Okay, I know it. The stranger is coming soon. But, bro, I need you out of my pools, bro. This is not your banner. Chill, brother. Chill. Bam. Hold on. This is gold. Bam, gold. It's not gold. Wait, it could be surely this is gold. Bam. No gold. Okay. My fish is denying me my effort. Where is this? Okay, no one very notable here. Again, rewind. Bam. Onward, adventure. Boom. Woo! Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. What would this be? 60 pools? I'll take 60, bro. Come on. Come on, FISHMAEL. 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 Wrong finger. Wrong finger. I got 3 different Ishmaels, but I got Thumbus. I get wrong Kanto. It's not your Kanto, bro. Wrong finger. Like who? He said, yo, Yoshihide, remember guys? I'm not dead yet. Actually, I'm totally dead. Okay, we're getting a lot of Ryoshu. Don't worry, Ryoshu, your time will come. Truly the stranger. Hold on, wait. I'm sensing 120. What am I on? I'm on 80. Under 100 and I'll be satisfied. Boom. Okay, wait. Bam. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, again! What are you doing here, Faust? What's wrong with you, Faust? Go! This is not your banner. We did your banner before. Oh! Hold on. Wait! This is it. I can feel it. Come to me, my fish. I summon thee. I'm throwing the bait out into the water. Come on. Hook, line, and sinker. Yeah. Let's go! Let's go! Hook, line, and sinker! Shark acquired! Look at her, she's so cute! Yum. Ah, come on, Mama. I thought I asked you to knock before barging into my room. I mean, it's not like I hate you coming in or anything. Just, I was flipping through some Fixer monthly pages. Want to come read with me and see who our next kill's gonna be if you're not busy? Look how cute she is! Aw, she's so adorable. Yoink! And Faust again with her greed. Alright, how many was it? 100? 100! 100 on the dot. You know what? I'll take it. Under 100, I'm satisfied with. I love the cover cut style. Look, I love how, like, look how nice this logo looks. Alright. You know what time it is, guys. You know what time it is. Let's do this. And in fact, we're going to do it on this team. This is the team we're going to be using, by the way, for her. One more pull for fun. I don't think I will. Alright. You know what we're going to use? Actually, wait. I have it. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. I have it here. Boom. Uptie module, baby. Boom. Uptie 4. All right. Story time. You're working late tonight. Why? Yes! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm waiting for! That's what it's all about! Woo! Yeah, it's Otis! Oh, baby! Otism is the middle nurse father. Oh my goodness.
I also had a question, which ego are we using for her?
You will see in a second. Thank you so much for the support. We will be going full burn and wingbeat probably as well. Holy shit. There's this tricky vengeance they're having some trouble avenging. So as a great sister, damn, she's a great sister, dude. So as a great sister, I decided to avenge it in their stead. Is there something you need my help with? I thought you've already finished your homework for the week, kiddo. Ah, she's adorable. Great, yeah, great sister. Jesus Christ. I mean, Marius is strong, dude. Don't get me wrong. But holy fuck. I mean, it's staying home all day can get a bit boring, you know? Aww. Play some video games, read some comic books, and I'll be home before you even know it. Mama's gotta do her homework too. The nurse father of the House of Spiders. It is true that they had been made to step back from the front lines of their respective fingers' business, that they no longer played a vital part in the day-to-day conflicts of the back streets. Yet from any practical point of view, letting them idle away their time would have been an outright waste for a finger. Just because they were now regarded as has-beens does not suddenly invalidate the battle-proven competence that naturally came with years of experience. Okay, so this was right then. So the nurse fathers, although they were like, they're like not relevant to their finger anymore, they're still forced to work because, I mean, you gotta work. They're forced to still do work, but they're not affiliated with the faction anymore. Which is why, although the nurse fathers were not freed from this proverbial hell, the Fingers still continued to assign them various tasks that lay beyond the scope of their duties in the House of Spiders. Second Otis. Considering she only got one last season of an event, fair enough. The missions, also known as homeworks, assignments, or labors, as called by the inhabitants of the House of Spiders, have been a constant since the emergence of the organization. This is good, dude. We're getting more House of Spiders lore. It's just that I get the vibes that they're always swamping you with work, Mama. Ah, she's so adorable. Ah, she's so cute. Haha, Mama's workload is smack dab in the middle, kiddo. Get it? In the middle? Hearing Otis talk like this is definitely interesting. Of course, the workload of said homework varies by finger. One of them, under the command of the Capo de Capo, had been sent to fight in the front lines of a war, while another was always absent due to the prescripts. Wait, are you telling me Valencia was ordered by the Thumb post? No, wasn't she still promoted by that time in the Smoke War, or was that her punishment? Anyway, we have Valencia and Rayan. Other nurse fathers would write replies to messages requesting their input on research and gallery management, while some simply did not receive any homework for relatively long stretches of time. Interesting. But I can't get something on my... But I can get something on my way home if you'd like, kiddo. For real? For real? For real? Then can you get me issue 35 and 36 of Fixer Insights? Haha, of course. Aw, what a great mama. Kiddo, you can go out and play if you're bored. I'll let the other nurse fathers know. Is this for real? Alright. Silence descends upon the great empty house as soon as the child's mother leaves, her absence leaving a substantial void behind. Oh! The child, who could not for her life grow accustomed to the quiet, turned on the TV, played her favorite video game, and flipped through the pages of her treasured comic books. Yes, dude, I'm glad we get to hear this soundtrack again, dude. They paid for this soundtrack, dude. They said they're gonna do it. Perhaps it was because she had already gone through them all, or perhaps she had simply grown tired of them. But... Bruh. I can't even say it with a straight face. Bruh. This is mad boring. Watching a Kamui ever stream be like, Bruh. Maybe I do need some fresh air. I gotta reload my drink. Alright. All the games, comic books, and the fixer videos that would normally have captured the child's attention failed to give her even the slightest bit of enjoyment today. She literally said she had to touch grass. Welp, Mama did say that I can go out and play today. The child turned the TV off with a dissatisfied pout before raking her eyes through the pages of her book. Her hands searched for her weapon, and once her grip found the blade, she smoothly jumped to her feet. Touch grass. She then rushed out of her room as though the sheer size of it had become an oppressive weight she could no longer bear alone. Grass upscale.
Bruh, this stream is mad boring.
Bruh, this stream is mad boring. Yo, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Yeah, this shit is mad boring. Boss, can you turn this shit off, bro? My bad. Oh. Oh. Wait. That chain. A little brother. The vengeances listed in the book are shared among the members of the middle. So sometimes the child would encounter the so-called brothers and sisters of the finger. Interesting, hold on. For better or worse, most members of the middle were completely unaware of who the child was, or the organization she belonged to. Oh, is she a fake middle? I mean, I guess it would make sense from Marius. But the chain of loyalty around her arm told them that she was, perhaps, one of them. Oh. Haven't seen you around before. You a newbie? This ain't the kind of vengeance you can cross out without backup. Why'd they send a new sister out here all on her own? What a nice like little brother, dude. You know what I'm saying? This is family, guys. Family. What's wrong? By the time you'd become a big brother or a sister of the middle, by the time you'd become a...
Such a weird mirror world.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the support, Galaxy. I appreciate it a lot. This is such a wacky mirror world. I can't even lie. Family Guy? By the time you'd become a big brother or a sister of the middle. However, there were certain things that you could pick up without meaning to. They may come in the form of a warning written in a fine print in the corner of the page, or rumor regarding a great sister who had forsworn the absolute loyalty to which every member of the middle is expected to adhere. You couldn't even call it bizarre. This is a crazy, bizarre world. Oh. Oh. Big brother. Wait a minute. Are you great sister Otis's daughter? Oh, you know my mama? Aww. Yeah, I know of her. Oh no, here we go. But first, let's hear who you are here for. What vengeances are you here to avenge? So, Soul Office. Not only are they behind out on protection fees, but they also killed the middle sibling who went there to collect. So... guess we share the same target. Man, I thought I asked Sis to make sure that our targets won't overlap. Ooh. Oh no, there's some drama in the middle, man. The Soul Office, dude. Oh, dude, she's so baby. Oh, do you think I can join you? Oh, dude, she's so baby. Oh, she's adorable, man. This is heartbreaking, man. Oh. Well, it's true you're part of the middle, but you're not exactly family. So, ooh. Ooh! Damn, big bro! Damn! That's some harsh words! It was just as the big brother said. The child was indeed part of the middle, but she wasn't a full member of the syndicate. Middle downscale. Aw, this is so sad. She was wearing the chains of loyalty, but was not granted the vengeance tattoos the brothers and sisters shared, which means she had no choice but to use the middle-styled augmentation tattoo. And there we go. She doesn't have... okay. And that's when Marius was talking to her about it. He said, we can get you more augmentation tattoos. But they weren't actual middle tattoos, so she's not actually tattooed up. She has augments. That explains well, I mean, yeah, it's in the fucking... obviously, it says augmented tattoos. But there we go. She doesn't actually have normal tattoos as part of the middle. On top of that, she never received a title. She was a sister to no one in the middle. Oh. Dude, that's sad. Aww. This is depressing. This is sad. I didn't want Kira's to be so sad. She isn't a real family. She's like, yeah, you're part of the middle, but you're not family. In any serious discussion of the child's affiliation, it would be more accurate to say she belonged to the House of Spiders rather than the middle. Aww. Still, the big brother needed to ensure the survival of his younger siblings and carry out the vengeance. And for that purpose, there were clear benefits to having someone of her strength join the fight. The middle's big brother decided to make an exception just for today. We'll let you come with us until we take care of this vengeance. But under one condition, you will not talk to, let alone discuss the matters of your organization with my younger siblings. Damn, yeah, because, dude, the House of Spiders, dude, people hate the fucking House of Spiders, bro. Yay, she can join, yay! But she's not allowed to talk about the House of Spiders. Okay, fair enough. Okay, aww. Here comes the fixers, right on time. Don't even bother checking the book for their punishment, boys and girls. They killed one of us, and that's a crime that deserves nothing but the complete and total obliteration of their being. Get him! On it, big bro! With the child on their side, it wasn't long before the battle ended in the middle's decisive victory. Each flourish of the child's blades cut cleanly through the mayhem of the brawl, quickly turning the tide of the battle. And the child's intimate knowledge of the fixer techniques made quick work of their office rep, ending the battle with one of her blades slashing through the enemy leader's jugular. Goddamn. Ha! We totally owned them. Let's face it, I carried the team. You guys suck! You guys went 0-12! You guys suck! I carried this dog shit team! I carried this team! Guys? Oh, did they leave already? Well, that's a job done. Let's head back. You guys are getting gapped! But the siblings do not utter a word of acknowledgement for the child, whose placement among them was quite awkward. Oh. Led by their big brother, the middle crew hurried away, turning their backs on the child without giving her so much as a chance to bid them farewell. And they're gone. Oh. Oh man. I should have asked for an autograph before killing them. Oh, she's so sad. Mama's not going to be back for a few more hours. What else is there to do? Ricardo would never do this. Ricardo would never do this. I mean, it's not like there's anyone to hang out with even if I go home. But there's literally nothing to do out here either. Screw it. Guess I'll head home. Oh. A few hours after arriving home. Oh, she calls her princess. That's so sweet. Princess, what are you doing out here on the couch? The child leaped up from the sofa at the sound of her nurse father's distinctive footsteps. Bro, she knew the footsteps, dude. That's how you know. Aw, princess. That's so cute. Mama! Ah, dude. Oh man, this is adorable. Mama! I hope you've been behaving yourself while I was gone, kiddo. Here you go, the Fixer magazine you wanted. Woohoo! Did she get the wrong one? Fixers Monthly? Heh, I got the whole damn shelf for you on my way home. There should be some comic books in there too. Damn, she got the whole thing. These magazines and comic books weren't exactly the kind that the child wanted. Aw. Some of them were even quite far from her tastes, but... You're the best mom ever, Mama. Aww. She took the whole shelf of her home. She tried. You're the best mom ever. Aww. The child nonetheless smiled happily. Because Mama had purchased them just for her sake. That's what she believed, anyway. Aww. That was such a sad Uptie story. I didn't like that one at all. That was sad. That made me sad. Oh, poor FISHMAEL. Oh, I like this one. Oh, this poor fit. Look at her. That was sad, dude. It's the cashier's face. Knowing how this plays out is depressing. Also, look, you can see this fucking I don't know. This dude has a fucking knife through his head. Something up there. Aw, Israel with that quick. This fish is cooked. The final statement, yeah. Oh, it's voice line time, chat. You're absolutely correct. It's time for voice lines. All right, it's time for voice lines. Also, we have a thing here. I really should have gotten blank before I kicked his ass into the afterlife. And autograph S. All right, let's go voice lines. It's Otis's feet? That is a good replacement for parental love. Yeah, she's pretty much just giving her the whole fucking shelf and just saying, yeah, be happy, girl. Alright, let's look at the dialogue. Morning greeting. Bruh, this show was rad as hell. I binged the whole season overnight. I think I'm gonna crash it a bit. Mama gets home. Gee. 24 episode marathon. Bro, she binged a whole 24 episode. She binged a 24 season fucking anime. Damn, that should take like a whole day. That's crazy. Go out to eat? No thank you. I've got all the food I need in my room. Got nachos, cup noodles, and Pop Tarts. Every flavor, just ignore the trash pile. Simon decided to take a seat. Bruh, did she just say no thank you? No. Go out to eat? No thank you. This is crazy, dude. Some might say this is character assassination, but this is funny as fuck. This is not character assassination. This is just funny. Evening greeting. Mama's gonna carry out the vengeance solo, unlike the other big brothers and sisters, so she always gets home late. What do I do when I'm alone? Well, same stuff I always do. Watch a Fixer live stream, read some comic books, and if I see some cool tech, try to replicate it. Yo, we got some like... Do you think... I can't believe we got Kira Israel watching. Hey, we got live stream! Camille live stream upscale. Nah, that's crazy, dude. It's Ishmael. I mean, we do have multiple Ishmaels watching right now, so this might be canon, guys. I ain't gonna lie to you. Holy shit. Shadow 1. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Fixer's a peak radical, duking it out with a badass Fixer, beating the crap out of each other to like pop their head off. Nothing tops that. Oh my gosh, she's yapping. Oh my. I like how that. Okay. I like that this. Okay. The funny thing is, I'm not even going to. The funniest part is that this is Dante she's talking to. So this implies that Dante just fucking walked out. Because she's talking to Dante. Look at the pools. The fucking Gaijin Hunter. I'm fucking sorry? Wait, hold on. How to use it properly? Pardon me? The goat? Oh no! What? Hey yo! That's the goat right there! What the fuck? Hey, don't you worry! I will be there! Oh, that I'm actually. Oh, I just got hit with a flashbang. That's the goat, dude. Holy shit. I will. Hey, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. I'll do her proudly. Don't you worry. Holy shit. I got fucking flabbergasted. Thank you. What was I up to? I don't even remember what I was up to. What was Chatter 2? What's this one? Oh man, I've been trying to sell to everyone. Apparently they're all too busy to read. One of them trains all day, the other one got places to be, and one of them's busy with art. How come no one's interested in peak fiction? Hey, what about you? What? Verily, the concept of fixes and justice is self-contradictory logical fallacy? Bro, did you... John Monster Hunter! John Monster Hunter! I'm not doing a Monster Hunter rant right now, no. I will not do that. Hold on, I need to rewind back on this chatter. Verily, the concept of fixes of justice is self-contradictory logically. Bro, who gives a shit if it doesn't make sense? It's a comic book. Media literacy! Media fucking literacy, Ishmael. She's a JJK fan, dude. What is this, bro? She's a Jujutsu Kaisen fan. That's great. She's bullying Dawn, dude. Reading comprehension. Alright, chatter 3. Strongest fixer in the city. You mean excluding the Red Mist's God tier era? Maybe the Indigo Elder. Oh wait, Indigo Elder I'd say. Oh, but not Siegfried. Real talk, Athos or the Jade Cliff Shore. But does Siegfried even belong in this convo? Siegfried, huh? The clips of him kind of look OP, but I'm not sold that he's actually in that league. Whoa! Hold on. First, wait. Hold on. The lore. Wait, the lore of the. Where's Vergilius? Hold on. No. Wait. We gotta. Wait. That's actually a crazy upscale. Wait. She's power. Wait. Is she power scaling the colors? I just realized she's power scaling them. She's power scaling them. The God tier. I thought that said aura, bro. I swear to God, I thought she said God tier aura. So she thinks Indigo Elder and Jade Krillin or Athos. Dude, Athos. Who is this Athos guy? Roland mentioned this Athos guy too, bro. Siegfried talk. The clips of him look kind of OP, but I'm not sold he's actually in that league. Bro. Athos, dude, Athos is a name that Roland mentioned in one of the, like, deleted Twitter, like, I think ProjectMoon did a Twitter thread where, like, they had a Roland and Gebra have a conversation, right? It was in, like, a Twitter thread, and Roland was like, oh, Gebra was like, so who are the big shots in the city now that I'm gone? And he mentioned that person. He mentioned Athos as, like, a name. Right? He said Athos would probably be the strongest person. Bro, who is Athos, bro? I need to figure out who this man is. Siegfried a fraud? No, dude, they're putting Siegfried in the power scaling allegations, dude. Alright, post Uptie 1. It's me. My brothers and sisters in the middle are super chill with me, until they check the book, and their vibes do a 180. Like there's some invisible wall between them and me. It's cause I'm not one of the sisters yet, even though I'm Mama's daughter, so yeah. Whatever, I'm good. Mama's all I need. Besides, I'll belong in the middle with them someday. It was after one of Gebra's anime expressions? I thought it was not in-game, but maybe it was in-game. Yeah, Vergilius not mentioned, that's crazy. Also, aw, poor Ishmael, dude. Poor Ishmael, she got fucking... Like, poor girl. Dudes, duels are cool and stuff, sure, but full-on brawls are so much more peak. Like, just look at the fixer associations. I mean, come on. Liu farms way more aura than Sync ever could. No contest. Someday, once I've mastered everything Mama teaches me, maybe I'll get the Liu association with my brothers and sisters in the middle fam. I'm sorry. Did a Burn fan write this ID? Which person on the Kim Ji-hoon ProjectMoon team wrote this post Uptie 2? It has to be a Burn fan. Liu farms way more aura than Sync ever could. This is a Liu upscale.
언젠가 엄마가 가르쳐주는 싸움법을 전부 배우고
She is one too. She wants to kill the Lee. Yeah, she wants to jump. She said, I want to jump the Liu Association, bro. She said she wants to jump the Liu Association. Kim Ji-hoon personally wrote that line. I actually might believe it. Oh my god.
벌써 죽어버린
Nah, he folded way too quick. Was trying to see every single move he'd flex about in the interviews and streams. Dude looked exactly like that protagonist from City Fighter 3 and all. I really should have gotten an autograph before I kicked his ass into the afterlife. Bro, what is this ID? Dude, this might be the funniest ID, I think, in a while, guys. I ain't gonna lie to you. This deadass might be the funniest ID we've had in a while. And the most, and like, not as this wasn't as depressing as, as R-Corp Roja. I think R-Corp Roja's got probably one of the most depressing ones. But this one is, like, still sad. This one is, like, this one makes me feel bad. You know what I'm saying? But this is funny, man. Oh! Oh! Oh, my heart! She's humming the song. No, I have to listen to that again. Oh! Dude, they cooked with this fucking ID, bro. Are you kidding me? This is... City Fighters have an infinite combo. Pathos, Mathos, Athos, Nudge. Dude, leaping across the rooftops of the city. Oh my god. Deployment. Yeah, saw this coming a mile away. Was chilling in wait mode. In wait mode for this. We have stage entry. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here I go. Aw, she's so cute. You metal. Did you see that movement now? That detail, man, that was just insane. Is this the way to move, or like this? Wait mode. She's in wait mode, dude. Oh my god. What were we doing? This one. This is gonna be so dope. The VA definitely cooked with this one, dude. The VA was fucking probably laughing. I'm fucking sorry, dude. Pardon me. Hehe, you're molding, bro? What you gonna do about it? That's crazy, bro. Dude, this You're molding, bro. She's rage baiting. She's a fucking JJK power scale rage bait, like neat fucking fake middle. That's crazy, dude. Alright, what about her? Just goes, eh. Huh, in your dreams, dumbass? Dude, you can hear her like holding those lines. She stutters her voice line if you fail the coin. Oh, that's crazy. We're gonna have to definitely see that. Death. Aww, she goes, mama. Aw, check pass. Hey, I'm my mama's daughter. Of course I can handle this. What if I failed? This totally worked in the comic book. Why is it not working? Sorry, baby. What about Victor Cry? You guys are so lame. I was trying to get home before mama finished work, and now I'm late because you sad losers kept running away. Looks like I'll only get to watch as far as the Dishi Fixes special episode today in that interview series. Interesting. What about extra conditions? Hello, Mr. and Miss Fixerinos. Don't feel too bad at getting folded. It's not that you guys were weak or unprepared, I'm just that rad, okay? Well, that takes care of the last of the up-and-coming Fixer officers, featured in Fixers Monthly. Is she just I just realized she's just jumping all of the officers. Bro, she's just jumping all the Fixers in the office. Defeat whale. Huh? Huh? But Mama said this strat should work for all enemy types. Oh, this is adorable. She's smurfing. Wait, she actually is smurfing. Wait, she's literally spawn camping lobbies. That's crazy, dude. Nah, we gotta use this ID. We gotta use this ID. Hold on. All right, we're using this now. This is the team we're gonna be using her for. Dude, she's in spawn camping lobbies, bro. Now that's crazy. Oh, yeah, we'll get it at a max level. About all these browns. I have so many brown tickets. There you go. As well get all these browns. There you go. Perfect. Oh, wait, I have a level boost ticket. Ah! I have a level boost ticket. Hold on, I forgot about this. Boop. Yay, level boost ticket. I can save all my resources. Anyway, so here's the team we're going to be using, guys. We have Envy Res team, so we're going to be using middle. We're also doing keywordless today, so we're going to do a burn, bleed, keywordless. But here's what we're going to do. First 5 floors, per usual chat. We're going to do first 5 floors. We're going to do... what's the word? First 5 floors, we're going to do keywordless. Then then we're going to go extreme. So, first 5 floors, I want to test the power of her, keywordless. And then we'll go 5 floors. So I want to see how her status works. We're going to be running middle, her. We're going to run Pequod, Liu, and Barbara Otis. Yes, Barbara Otis is in the team. Barbara Otis is in the team. The reason is you'll see when we get there, because we're going to be spamming her Rigo. Alright, let's grab Hex Snail. You know, let's grab 9-2. Fuck it, grab 9-2. Who invited Barber? Leave Barber alone! Let her be in this, okay? She needs to be here. We have... Why do I have all lust skills here? Okay, whatever. I'm just trolling with it at this point. Fluid Sac. We'll grab this. This is just all backup. Red Eyes. Red Eyes. Great. Do I have great? I do have great here. Aura Farming. We'll add... I'll add Regret, I guess. Sure. Functionu. We'll do Soda. You guys love Soda. Dimension Shredder. We'll do this. Heathcliff. Obviously, we have Move and Reg. We're going to run Senyata, Binds. Ishy Fishy. We have Capote. We have Arda Blossom. And we're going to run Blind, obviously. Then we have Dishi. This is just for backup. Indicant. We're going to have Fourth Match. Why not? We're going to have Rhyme Shank. Why not? We'll run Cavernous, Hex Snail, 9-2. Why not? And then Tears. We have, obviously, I'll get Scissors. Use Senyata for the Lust. Magic Bullet and Bind. And then we have Go to Garden of Thorns. Christmas Nightmare. Bygone. Suddenly one day. Alright, we're ready. Let's go! Oh, I have a run claimed. Claim this previous run. Boop, boop. Now, let me claim this previous reward. Yoink, 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 yoink. His color level? Well, he's definitely something. Who is more brain rotted, Araya or Kira? I think it might be Kira. Alright, this team we're using. So this team specifically, guys, is I'm trying to blend both burn and bleed into the same run. So this is specifically burn and bleed. So that is what, and envy. So burn, bleed, and envy res. That is what we're trying to do today. Obviously, we are going to refuse these, as this is keywordless. And we're gonna have to go... These we'll get later, so... Excuse me. I want to start with the middle faction, but we're not actually going to start with the middle faction ID. We'll get this in the run. Going extreme? Yeah, we're going to get this extreme. We're going to go there later. Alright. So since we'll get that later, we'll come back to that later. We're going to take this... We're also not getting threaded needle, obviously. I gotta, you know, do that. We'll grab... Let's just grab money stuff. You know, let's just do full money. This, and I'll take this. Very standard. Actually, I can go contract. Nah, I want to go contract. Let's go this. Yeah, this will be fine. We're just gonna do a standard one. We'll take Malpurse for early clear, I guess. Whatever. Money. All right. Keywordless to floor 5. Once we go floor 5, we go gifts. First thing we'll probably do is bleed. Does main blood piece amount work? Does it get added to the counter the moment the enemy bleeds? It is the instant the enemy bleeds. So the moment you bleed. Yeah, we're just gonna farm money pretty much and grab stuff. Who's the better mother? Yoshihide or Middle Earth? Probably Yoshihide. I'm gonna take a wild swing and say that. We're gonna go, dude, no meme, but like, what if I went broken violin? Oh wait, I should probably go litho, dude. Dude, but what if I went broken violin and put it in the middle in there? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Fuck it. Reading. Alright, let's do it. I can't grab any of these, unfortunate. It is a broken violin upscale. We're actually gonna go straight ahead down. That's gonna give us SP. Obviously, Donkey is gonna be... Oh, Ishmael's gonna be number 1. Then we're gonna have 2, 3, 4. So that's 4, 5, 6, and then the 7th one. And here's our team. This is our Envy Res team. Let's do this. I am very, very excited for this. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Let me look at her. Oh, look at her. She's so cute. Alright, what do we have? Bonk, 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 bonk. Alright, well, if I want to get a res, well, first, we don't need to worry about res. We need SP. The random VS Go. No, this is Envy Res. Speaking of Lighten, Arknight Enfields. Yeah, apparently Arknight Enfields is out. Hell yeah, I hope anyone who's playing that would have fun. She's so tiny. Look at her, she's so cute. Reese go through already? I'll take it. Boom. Alright, let's have a look at her. Yeah. Violet Breaky Slam! Did I put on the Heiku Heathcliff? Yeah, I got all the egos on. We need Ricardo announcer? Oh, true. Yeah, we need Ricardo announcer. Yeah. Everyone aura pumps. True. Obviously, this is the first floor, so we don't need to worry about stuff like that blades and stuff. I'm more worried about her getting... Yay! Hooray! Yeah, we'll get Ricardo announcer, don't worry. Does Heath count toward a middle? No, he does not count toward a middle, unfortunately. But he does have plenty of envy resonance, so... A double event, ooh. MFE? Okay, we gotta do an early MFE. We haven't done an early MFE in a while. Ricardo, I need you, Ricardo! Alright, we got Ricardo. We have the better brother. Mihawk upscale. This might be a Mihawk upscale. This might be a Mihawk upscale. Ding. Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed the music. No more music anymore. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the classic tactic of just getting rid of everyone's, what's the word? Like, all of their non-blunt skill, envy skills, and then just jumping them. Like, dude, I want this to hit my team, bro. Let this hit my team. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Save the middle, Ricardo. Breakage. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. Remember what happened. Remember the incident. Fiber! It's good. Very clever. Munch. That's good. Farm my grudge. Dude, this is fueling the grudge. You didn't want to see Kirishville, yeah. Well, I keep Dante in there because it helps to prevent the announcers from... Dude, look at all the marks they have. You got the Vendetta mark, the Sibling Vengeance mark, all of that, dude. God damn. Oh, here we go. We get our first Envy Res. Yeah, we don't even... Dude, we don't even need, don't even need the whole team here. We're gonna do this. We can do this. Block you. Have you attack this. We're gonna have Kira attack this. We're gonna have Sinclair attack this. And then we're gonna have you hit that. There you go. Look at that. What we'll do is we'll have that, and then we'll have Ishii do this. Boop. Now I'm humbled as hell. I watch you all the time. What do you mean? What do you mean? I know who you are. Of course I know who you are, dude. This is the #1 Monster Hunter GOAT of all time. I've watched this man since Generation 3. This is the Monster Hunter GOAT, dude. I love dude. Anytime there's any Monster Hunter stuff, I wonder what Gaijin's doing, dude. That's my first instinct. It's John Monster Hunter itself, dude. Hell yeah, bro. I can't believe that's goated, dude. Holy shit. Dude, fucking hell yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. That's made me even more giddy, dude. I love Gaijin. That guy's awesome. Never ever have had are you his biggest fan? Let me tell you this. Gaijin has never had a bad take when it comes to Monster Hunter. Also, ooh, she's glowing! Yo, Hohenheim! Yo, Hohenheim! Thank you for the support, bro. The Nari! Nari! John Limbus with John High Show. The guy just, dude, yeah, the guy, dude, that's a Nari! Oh, Nari! That's so awesome, dude. I love that, bro. Hell yeah. Nari! That's me, man. That's me screenshot. I gotta take a screenshot of this, dude. That's what I gotta know, dude. Alright. Screenshot acquired. Nari! Back to the game! Oh, Zam. MFE looking kinda teal? Oh, hell no, dude. MFE looking kinda teal, bro. Hell no. Oh, what's going on?
Zam.
Zam.
Looking kinda teal.
So she's got 6 grudge already, so we can boost this up even further. We can go even further beyond, you know what I'm saying? We can do this. We can't do that for you though, so actually, 1, 2, 3. We get 3. No, you're in the wrong spot. You're in the wrong spot. You just go here. You go here. Does she have her blades? So she gets 2 turn of her blades, pretty much. We don't get on S1 though, which is fine. That's okay. We don't need it on S1. Do this. I mean, surely I just do this and then this, right? There you go. You want to do this? Whomstead listening. There you go. She's allergic to nutrients. Oh no, you're right. That's crazy. No, I mean, she only eats cup noodles. That is true. I play way too much Limbus. I also recently read the DD. I can't wait to show us how to properly utilize it, and I can't really figure it out yet. Hey, I got you. Distortion Detective, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Of course, Gaijin knows ball, bro. That's the GOAT. Read Distortion Detective. Everyone, you should read Distortion Detective. Show us how to properly utilize it. I will try my absolute hardest. At the moment, my first instinct is obviously you just put on envy res, right? Like very simple envy res. At the moment, I'm trying like a bit funky. I'm trying to do like a bit of a separation team. I'm trying to use ego to kind of nullify the only envy ego, like if Yi Sang had an envy ego, obviously Yi Sang's is the hardest one here to maintain for. But if I had like an envy ego, I would do like this, right? Like I'd just go envy on Otis and do that, and then that would help out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we can go. You know what I can do? Damn, she only has S1s. That's fine. That's okay. We'll do S1s. Oh, the bleed though. Hey, we're bleeding him. How much bleed is that on the foot? No, that's all. Dude, we're doing some good bleed stacks on his body right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. He's got some good bleed. He has got some good bleed. I'll do this. Ooh. Bro, why are you neutral? There. We don't care about the feet. We'll just hit this. Here, we'll go there. Probably go there. There we go. Like, honestly, you could probably replace Yi Sang on this team, but the only reason I have Yi Sang on this team because I want him to... Hold on, win? Damn, paralyzed. I have Yi Sang because I want him to help with burn. So, the burn being, obviously, Yi Sang, Ishy Fishy. We definitely have more focus about it. Best part of pulling this was the tease, and we might get a middle Otis. She is my waifu 100%. Ball! As I said, dude, never wrong about anything. Absolute W for Otis, dude. Otis game. I hope we do get Otis. If we get Otis, it'll be even crazy. 5 middles now. We're at 4. Technically 4 if you don't count middle. Technically, Heathcliff doesn't count as a middle, so it's 4.
Yo, Lunashi.
Hot dog. Yo, thank you for the hot dog. What is this, like fucking TikTok live where they have like the galaxies and stuff? Hot dog, but no, but thank you so much, Hohenheim. Appreciate it. I am just gonna full send it on this. Wait, do I full send this? Wait, yeah, I just full send this. Full send. In fact, I'm just gonna trigger the bleed immediately because there's no downside to triggering it. Boop. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Just doing shit. Go, my barber. Snap step. Limbus. I knew he was a real one. Not a I told you, man. Oh. Go, Maishi. Yeah. Violet Breaker Slam. Alright, he's almost dead. Fall. Die. Get him, assault. He didn't die. Actually, I'm gonna generate like a bazillion grudge this turn. Actually, worth? Any tips for my bleed? Who's gonna be my 6th member? I got 5 Blood Fiends and Kurkum-ish. You can get Heathcliff. You can have, let's see, who else do you want? You can have, like, any of the Kurokomo. Kurokomo Ryoshu is actually, like, a sleeper good bleed unit. Nice! Excellent, Fishy! W Fish! Love to see it. I have to give credit to my daughter for getting me into Limbus. I had a blast with Ruin as well. She is a foul simp. Dude, I hope your daughter as well, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Are you still playing Final Fantasy, by the way? I assume you kept up with Final Fantasy. I haven't played in a while. I think 7.2 came out? Was it 7.2? I don't remember if it was 7.2 or 7.3. She has taste. Excellent Faust decision. Oh, ooh, we get... I can't pick any of these. I'll fail this because I'm doing keywordless, so I can't take this. We'll just go... We'll see issues thing. 7.4? Oh, Jesus. 7.4? Oh, Jesus. I thought it... 7.4? Wait, am I that behind? Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought it was like 7.2. Telling me 7.4 is what's out? In current patch? Jesus, I'm behind. I have not played Final Fantasy since Dawn Trail came out.
Zam. Enfield is super teal.
Zam Enfield is super teal. Yeah, thank you, Howard. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, look, this is almost a perfect envy res because we have certain Yisang in the way, but this is alright. We're going to go around everyone's envy. Most biggest priority here is we need Yisang out the picture. Well, not out the picture, but if he had an envy ego, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We sent a Caramel to the T-Corp. Wilds, too bad there aren't fist weapons. No, there used to be fist weapons. Oh, there in OG Monster Hunter, in the old gen, obviously separating new gen. In old gen, the DLC collaborations, there were Baki. Baki had a collaboration where you could get fists as weapons, and it was very, very fun because it would be for the dual blades, and you just start smacking them around, but it would be your fists. Violet Breaker Slam. Yeah, if we get a few skill replacements for the Mirror Dungeon team, yeah, we're also gonna be doing a stream with Frapolo today after stream. Baki, yeah, that was a Baki color. Thank you, brother. All right, here we go. You might as well do this. I mean, there's no point countering because they're all staggered. There's a Kuma street fun that lets you do the Kuma moves. That is true. That does exist. Who will I place this issue in my company? I might have to. I might just have to put her in my company. In my Limbus company, you might even say. Obviously, with this team in specific, our Yisang is very, you know, like in this is a Mirror Dungeon team, right? Like I'm bringing this Mirror Dungeon team. If I had to do this outside of Mirror Dungeon, I probably wouldn't bring Liu Sang. I'd probably bring someone else with like a easy envy, but I mean you could still use them. Again, it's just S3 luck. So our biggest priority here is going to be getting rid of Yisang. Ooh, I'm also doing this. Is good. Think. Sadly, we can't do any Keywords. So we can take this though. Nothing here. We'll go burn, but I don't want to grab anything from burn. One more. Just because I want to get some super shops. This is the only downside of doing keywordless runs. You have to get rid of the super shop. You know what? We could spend our money to heal at least, so that ups the mirror cost. Enhance. We'll do this. Why do I want to kill him? I'm not getting rid of his. I meant like, you know, alternating him. You know, it's fine. I'll do a few like free refresh because I have so much money. Oh, so many good keywords. Oh, so many good keywords. Okay, this is good. All right, that's good. That is a 90%. We gamble on 10% here. Yeah, we gamble on 10%. Of course we can gamble on 10%. Are you kidding me? Onward. Let's go beat Hindley's ass. If we get Lunar Memory without getting the rocks, oh, we can get Lunar Memory after floor 5. Also, technically, if I grab everything in the shop and then do it. Oh, we got Dead Rabbit. Perfect. Look at this beautiful envy resin right here. No, that's perfect. Okay, this is what we want. In fact, this is exactly what we want, baby. Now this is a middle upscale. Yeah, we'll do this. The evil envy res. Now I'm just thinking who I want to hit. Probably have Donkey hit it. Mama, give everyone a haircut. True, actually, we are doing that. We're gonna give everyone a haircut. What if I just fucking ignored all of them and I just fucking killed them? I'll Go! Go, my barber. Buff my envy team. How was the pulls? So it took us about 100 pulls. We got 101 if you want to count the daily pull. 101 pulls for it, which I feel is pretty good. Here we go. Yeah. Violet. Break a slam. Violet, break a slam. Strike my donkey. Good. And explode. Okay. Excellent work. Now we kill. Another thing about this team in particular, like me running this setup, obviously, you know, like it is, as I said, the envy, the A res, specifically the 6A res is not always the most consistent, but like you can still always get envy reses, and you don't always have to do a 6A res every turn, but it's okay to have like some turns you don't have to do it. Especially with thermal blades only needing a normal res, it's not that bad. The only thing you're missing out from an absolute resin is the free counter S3s. But if you have like S3s yourself, or even S2s, you can still just do it. We'll be trying 3 different setups, I think, for this team. So what we're going to be doing is this. First stream we're going to do, which is today, we're going to be doing this, right? We're doing the half bleed, half envy, half absolute. Then tomorrow we'll do pure bleed or maybe pure burn, and then after that we'll do like, I think actually Saturday might be Delta Rune. Out of that, so we'll try like 3 different versions. We're gonna put her on 3 different versions of the team and then see how we feel. This one is specifically a combination one, and then tomorrow we'll do a non-combination one. Middle only. Well, I think middle only might be pretty easy to tell what'll be good. It'll be very easy with middle only. I want to go to Hell's Chicken, but there's literally no reason for us to go to Hell's Chicken. Like, what are we gonna clash for? We don't need a clash. We don't need fucking Tango Marinade. We don't fucking need Tango Marinade. Is you good for pure burn? Well, that's what we're gonna be testing. Because at the moment, our only the burn IDs that we focus on are Liu and Kira. But we have like burn support as well. Like we have the support passive for Faust here, which also gives us more SP if they have a lot of burn. And we also have Long Hong Lu here. So this is like to help out burn count. The thing is, we just weren't getting a lot of skill 2s. Like, what if we get a lot more skill 2s, it'll be fine. I gotta resist that thread needle like the devil, dude. I gotta get out of here. That guy. It's tempting me, but I don't need it. I don't need thread needle for this run. I don't need it. Ooh. Flob though. I wouldn't mind Flob. I mean, we gotta go to be crushed. I mean, I gotta go to be crushed. I mean, it's I gotta go to be crushed. I mean, are you kidding me? Double event too. I'll take it. I'm wood. We can grab that. Keep Willis. Bonk. Long live support passive by beloved. Yeah, pretty much. Boss fight. Sure. Into spiral we go. Who's getting the... Okay, Heathcliff getting that is, I think, pretty perfect. Who's going to be on low HP the most? Yeah, I guess we'll keep saying that. Whatever. I think as long as Heathcliff gets the violin, which we have to upgrade. I want to be crushed by middle. Right, the train that melted? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, look at that! What I see? A juicy envy resin. Now, what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna counter here. This is gonna be a perfect counter. We're gonna build up all of her vengeance stacks. So, unfortunately, she's first, which is not really the best for us because I want her to not be first, but this is fine. We're just gonna let all of her identities get hit. It's pretty much what we're gonna do. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you can just hit this part. Funk. Ideal counter, pretty much. So I want to see how much grudge this gives me. That's what I'm curious about. Because Ishi's getting hit first. So Ishi's getting hit first, which means she should get, I want to say maybe like 4. She might get like 5. No, should she get 4 this turn? We'll see. Hopefully I don't stagger the arm. I don't. Okay, good. Alright, strike him down. Mersault. Okay, Mersault. So that's 2 grudge, which is good. Bonk, bonk. This Sinclair, he might break the arm. I think I have it hitting the body. I don't think I have it hitting the arm, so it's fine. I'm pretty sure I have it hitting the body, so it's fine. Yeah, okay, good. There's Ishmael, so what does she have? She's at 8. Dude, she's at 8. Damn, 8 grudge? I'll take it. Violet Breaker Slam. That's already, now we already have Augmentation Tattoo from first turn. That's pretty good. 8 from just 2 people getting hit. Pretty good. Is he gonna die? He might die. Close. Nice. First tattoo already. He's already dead. She worked. Oh, so far so good. We're experimenting, obviously. Can I get another res? I can get another res. Look at that. Hell yeah, it's another res, baby. We love getting reses here. Obviously, she's gonna go pretty fast. We'll just do this. We don't even need to use it. We're just gonna activate the res. You can hit that. Bonk, bonk. Yeah. We do get the coin power. Damn! Damn! That's some good damage. Violet Breaker Slam. Fine. I'm gonna. Oh, we got an epic. Not bad. Not bad for 2 turns. Not bad for 2 turns. Obviously, we're going to be playing with her for a few days. I can't put my definitive. I like her animations. She is pretty much just a middle. If you like middle, or if you want to use a middle, I highly recommend. This is like perfect. The fact that we're getting this quite consistently is good. Now, I think it might have been better to counter on Sinclair there. The reason it would have been better to counter is because I would have got more grudge. Damn! You've been doing numbers so far, I ain't gonna lie to you. What fish should I get after going Manager Don and Princess Roja? Well, you can't get Mersault. But after that, I'd probably say Gregor. Gregor, if you don't have Mersault, you probably want Gregor because Gregor is a Blood Feast farmer. There you go, get the Envy Res going. There you go, fuel my grudge. Bonk. Funny, much funny color and get punched, pretty much. The fact that it doubles the amount of grudge you get is very good. Here we don't have to worry about that. We can just, we'll have thermal blaze already, so we can just attack. Bonk, bonk. Not bad. So you want to know something, chat? I just realized. Technically, okay? Now this is how Limbus is coded, okay? Because the way skills work, right? Especially burn. So the way skills work in Limbus is that when you apply potency, it will like if you apply potency to a target that has 0 count, you will apply 1 count and 1 potency, because that's just how the Limbus is coded, right? You can't have 1 potency and 0 count unless you're a charge unit, right? The thing is, with Middle Ishmael, because I think all of her moves apply count at the end, and it's burn. So when you have burn count, like that, you will technically apply 2 to 3 burn count per turn when you only have a skill that inflicts 1 burn count. Because you'll apply potency, which will apply like 3-1, and then you'll hit burn count, which will be 3-2. Meaning, technically, you apply 2 count. Now, the reason this matters specifically for burn is because burn only triggers once every turn, right? So technically, she applies 2 count on the first instance of burn. But that's kind of how every ID works. It's kind of relevant for her specifically because on this team, you don't typically have a lot of burn, right? Like, I'm only running 2 burn IDs. So having 1 character, or the same thing with Yi Sang as well. Like, the same thing would apply for Yi Sang. So having only this minimal amount of IDs would technically make it faster. Technically. This is a pretty good middle upscale, actually, I'd say. Actually, you know what we'll do? Save the Envy Reses. I want to save the Envy Reses for a better little spot here. Perfect. Bonk. So far, she seems quite strong. So far, she seems strong. That is my first thought. Like, you know, like, if you don't think about like her replacing anyone, right? Like, if you get that mentality out where it's like, oh, does she need to replace Captain Ishmael or does she need to replace Liu? I think if you don't think of it like that, she kind of holds her own merit. She definitely feels like she definitely feels more like a Liu Ishmael side. I mean, I wouldn't even say side rate. I think it's a Liu Ishmael alternative. It's an Envy res team, obviously, right? So you got to focus on Envy. But I won't lie to you, dude. She inflicts like, okay, does she inflict 5 million bleed count every turn? No, but she has bleed count on every skill, and her skill 2 does inflict 2 bleed count. So I mean, hey, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, let's, you know what? Let's do... Is there only 4 enemies? Yeah, there's only 4 enemies, so we don't have to stress about it. Just fucking kill them, bro. Okay. Kill them, bro. We do not care. Yeah. She doesn't replace anyone on the burn team? I haven't used her in burn yet, but I think you could make her work in burn. Okay, in burn, here's the thing. You won't be getting 6 absolute resin. But you know what you will do? You will definitely be able to maintain thermal blades. Right? But here's the thing. If you're doing a full burn team, if you include the characters like Yu Heathcliff, Liu Yisang, herself, and then Dawn Claire, that's enough Envy. And they're all on S1s and 2s except for Yisangs. You need 3 Envy. As long as you have 3 Envy in your team, you can maintain her burn. Pretty much, right? That's how it works. So it's pretty forgiving with the amount of burn, like her sustain, right? Any predictions for next week ID? Dude, I'm thinking Lucio. I think Lucio would be a banger pick. It's got to be all the apprentices first, right? We're clearly doing all the apprentices first, at least so far. We have Sora, Now we have Kira. Maybe we'll do Lucio. Maybe it'll be Ren. Maybe it'll be Albina. I don't know. But I'm gonna say Lucio. I think that's my prediction. I think it might be a Hong Lu. I could see Hong Lu. Heathcliff, another S3? But I want more. I'm actually not going to do Heathcliff S3 because I want other Annas. We have a lot of gloom on this team. 20 minutes in the pass? Oh my god, that's crazy. No, that happens. A lot of people that it happens to. That's really funny. Ishi! We got another skill through for her. Hell yeah. That happens. A lot of people tell me that. Like, oh. I'm like, oh, fuck, that's funny. It's funny. I mean, I might as well do skill shop replacements. I want to get more... Dude, Ryoshu, her greed. Get off the thing. Okay, Barbara Otis. Do I want Barbara? I do want Barbara Otis. I want more. I need Yisang. I'm gonna greed for Yisang because that's who I need at the moment. That's like my high priority. I'm greeding for Yisang. I'm greeding for Yisang. Oh. Grab this. I'm greeding for Yisang. I'm greeding for Yisang. I greeted for Yisang and I was punished for my hubris, but that's alright. I need to sell stuff anyway. One more time. Right, well, you know what? Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're never lucky. Do you enhance anything? I do need enhance. We'll just sell one thing. We're gonna ignore that I just spent a lot of money. Onward, Roshinante. We'll get him next time. Fucking Ryoshu and her greed. Knives that are gamblers crit right before they hit big. I will eventually win, true. This is quite perfect. Almost perfect. Alright, let's get enough for... you know what? Yeah, we can do it this way. We're gonna have enough for Ishmael's blades. And we do get an envy attack right up the back here, so... We're actually gonna hold off. Thing is, I want my allies to get hit. But I think it's gonna be a little bit hard right now. So let's do it. Hiya! Hiya. Do I ever feel like eating some blood feast from a human? No, I am not a blood feast. Nay, I do not believe so. I do not believe I have that feeling, no. Am I a blood fiend? I don't believe so. So I got thermal blades. Very nice. And what if I got hit a bunch? I think that would be funny. I think we should do that. We're gonna let these two farm damage. I think that's a good way to do it. Because for Ishmael, if we let an ally get hit, we get one, and then we get two. No, we need to get Vengeance Mark on him. Okay. He'll get Vengeance Mark when he gets hit, so that's fine. Save this. Y'all can just jump this. You got Mark. Save the Envy Res for when we need it. Boom. Yeah. Can we get a Blood Fiend check? Hero totally replaces Cap. You could, let me say, if you want, you could, you can alternate between them if you want. I think that's totally doable. I think she's pretty alternatable. The thing about Liu Ishmael's a very good ID still. The downside with Liu Ishmael is that she purposely has a lower clash because you're supposed to gain her plus coin boost with her skill 3. But this Ishmael obviously does not have that problem because she is more modern day, and more modern days don't have that usual gimmick typically. Or if they do, it's like very specific. I got 2 grudge, which is very nice. You go here, you go there. Actually, you know what? You hit this, you hit this. I want Merciful to get hit. Assault to get hit. We'll do a little envy res so we can get how much do I need for the passive? It needs to be, oh, it just needs to have an A res. Oh, it is just an A res. Okay, cool. Shit, I don't need an A res this guy. I'll just fucking normal hit him. The vengeance. Punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch. Any prediction on the Buck Axe? I think AEDD Gregor, probably. I can see that. I can see the potential of an AEDD Gregor. The middle does not concern themselves with spamming Envy Res. This is a good turn to use Envy Res on. Let's do that. Here, here, and we'll hit counter with this. We actually don't want to... I know it consumes her S3, but we actually don't want to do that. We want to do this. The reason we do this is because these are two middle IDs, so we'll get a bunch of middle there. We're going to Envy Res here, then we'll Envy Res this. Perfect. Perfect. But we're purposely going to let these go first. There we go. Gotta spam the counters. Hiya! So we want them to get hit first. Zip zip. Obviously, the early floors, so funnily enough, the way it works, the earlier floors, it's harder to get the gimmick working. Because the enemies are much weaker. Once we get to like floor 4, 5, and above, we'll start having an easier time doing the gimmick. Right? Because the enemies will be stronger. Which is funny. Like, this might stagger. Is this a stagger? No, that is good. Okay, we do get... This will stagger. So we don't get to consume the S3, unfortunately, but we do get a bunch of grudge for this. 6 grudge. You know what? What if we just, like, aura farmed and, like, you know what? We are not gonna go to the factory, guys. We're gonna not investigate the factory. That's what we're doing. And now that we have 5, we can just do extra heroes here. Bow, bow. So we want this. We are not investigating the factory. I refuse. That's right, I refuse. In fact, you know what I should do? I should actually let Mersault get hit by this, and then we'll just ignore it and just end it first. You should hit this because we want to stack burn on him. We only need a 4 res to maintain it. Boop. 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 So the goal in my head is I always want one middle identity, always tanking if I can. Violet break a slam. Okay, so look, 7-5 burn, chat. That's not bad, dude. 7-5 burn, like that's what we did that with 2 IDs. That's not bad at all. More grudge, which we love. Will she be 2 up if you have a middle leader? Probably. Yeah, probably. We're gonna do this. Look at that, he's got 6 bleed on him. Oh yeah, this is good. Counter with you, attack with you. Now that he has 6 burn, we inflict 2 count. So like, look at this. Burn real, guys. Burn bleed is real. Can you believe it? And then we'll do this. 1. 2. Here. I would like... There we go. Yeah, this is good. When I have 30 hard blood use manager S2, she only attacks 2 targets instead of 3. 5 extra 2 attack weight. She's Uptie 3. Is this a bug in the description? Great question. I'm not sure. I'd have to have a look. I'm not really familiar with the Uptie individual, like, aspects. I know there have been bugs that have existed for, like, identities that use Uptie, like Uptie 3s and 2. There have been bugs for that, but I'm not sure. I am not sure. He exploded. He exploded! You know what time it is. Time to win rate. Bonk. Obviously, we took this fight a lot slower. How is Kira Ishmael's Uptie story? It's sad. It's kind of sad. It's depressing. If we ever fix episodes and when we get Abnos getting interviewed, maybe I should talk to Tonrep. Maybe I could talk to Tonrep and we can do like a Survivor. Like, you know, like how like they do like the Survivor where they put him in the booth and then they talk. We're gonna do that before abnormalities. Actually, that should be a great idea. I'll talk to Tonrep about it. Survivor, but with abnormalities instead. Alright, kill this guy. Anyway, first things first, I wanted to mention maintaining thermal blades has not really been an issue so far, which it's pretty easy to maintain the thermal blades. Once you get the thermal blades once, you pretty much always have thermal blades. You need a minimum of 3 envy to maintain 1 stack. It's sad to have Otis as the mother. But Otis is so awesome. I think we'll definitely will get the Nurse Fathers, but maybe toward the end. Alright, last one. Die. What's the best Gregor identity? Probably Alan Gregor? Or Firefist. Like, it's pretty good. However, the difference is she has nothing mentioned about her attack weight max increase. This is probably a bug. Well, that sounds like 300 lunacy. Must you have 3 min every turn so you can do like 6 every other turn? Pretty much. You can do 6 every other turn, or you can do... So when you do it once, you get 2 stacks. Alright? But the thing is, you do it once and you get 2 stacks. So I believe you get 2 stacks next turn. Right? So that actually means you get like a whole turn and above to get more. Let me double check it with her, because obviously we're still playing with her. First, we'll grab ourselves this and this. Bing, bong, bing. Pretty sure it says next turn you get... What? The... Whoa, whoa. What the fuck was that? Kim Ji-hoon? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened again? What? I'm sorry. Did I just get hit with like a flashbang? What the fuck was that? Okay. Can't take that. Oh no, we're back. Guys, this is not supposed to look like this. I can access the gift menu here and... Okay. I guess I should, how does the deal with 50/7 work? Yeah, it counts as bonus damage, so it checks, like, it goes through, like, it goes over status and stuff. Yeah, so she gains it next turn. So if you do it 3 every 2 turns, you permanently have it. Do something? Bro, what do you want me to do about it? I'm in, like, I'm in the mirror dungeon menu, and I'm in the... I'm in the... Hold on, we gotta take a screenshot of this chat. Hold on. Yeah, someone clipped that, by the way. That's another 300 lunacy to the board. I can't get out of it. I have to leave. I think I have to leave the dungeon. Let's go to the window. I'm gonna leave the dungeon and go back fucking in, dude. Someone clip it. That's 200 lunacy. Kim Ji-hoon. No, we don't have to. Oh, I think we just leave the dungeon and go back in. Should we try replicating that? Should we try replicating that? I think that was super easy to replicate. I just opened the menu before the... Oh, here we go. Wait. What? Wait, I didn't pick floor 3. Wait, what? Where the fuck am I? How am I in sanguine blood? How the fuck did I get here? I didn't pick this pack. Okay. I guess Kim Ji-hoon wanted me to get this pack, bro. It auto-picked it. Did you guys hear a pick noise? I didn't hear a pick. I'm in sanguine blood. How the fuck did I get sanguine blood? Okay, I guess I'm in sanguine blood. Yeah. Alright. Sure, dude. I picked it for you. You're welcome. Thanks? I'm gonna pick with the whole cine screen thing open. Yeah. I guess I picked it. Creepy pasta. You know what? It kind of is a creepy pasta. Oh, another perfect instance of damage. This is great. Here we go. This is quite literally perfect right here. Interesting choice. Thank you. Thank you. I wanted to up my bleed, of course, as you can see. Pretty much just do this. Follow the flow. I made a mistake. Or I'm a 900 IQ genius. Did we just slash my memories? She fucking did something. This is a strong fish. Not the creepy pasta. Guys, I found a phone. And it has Limbus installed. And I opened it, but something was different. I can't do the bit. I can't even do the bit. Bonk. 6. Thank you for the consumption. Violet Break a Slam. I played Limbus at 3 a.m. Look at the stream text. I typed burn and bleed. True. Oh, and bead. I did bead. How did no one correct me about that? How was that? How long did that go on for? Normally people yell at me when I make a spelling mistake. That's crazy. Can't believe it went on for that long. Anyway, instantaneous augmentation is nice to have. And bead. Burn and bead. This is my burn and bead build. Thank you. Can I counter again? I'm gonna counter again. This is definitely a counter moment. She'll go last. So I want to make sure the tail is not struck. Okay, there we go. Let me do this. Boop. I'll go for scissors. How about you? Took sanguine blood for the creepy pasta. True. Playing Limbus at 3 a.m. This is what happened. Bonk. So doing this, I'm going to get hit 2 more times before FISHMAEL does her S3, I think. Or she's going to do S3 first. Yeah, Donkey's going to get hit, so that's going to be plus... Did you see that? Plus 4 vengeance from Donkey being hit, by the way. That was plus 4 vengeance from that. That's crazy. Oh, damn. Bonk. That's another plus... Did she just get... I'm sorry, I just got 14... I just got 12 grudge in 1 turn, by the way. I paused that, because I just got 4, 4, 4. I got 12 grudge in 1 turn, and now it's going to consume all of it. Holy shit. And I just got like 3 tattoos. Yeah, I just got 3 augmented tattoos. Damn, you built that shit up fast, bro. You build that shit fast. If you actually do the counters, does it have a wait? Does grudge have a stat, a max cap of how much grudge you can have? 15. Okay, you do have a grudge. This is the first time I played from 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. For real. You can do it that fast? Yeah, the cap's 15. But so 3 members, including herself, was 4. So maximum condition was 4 per. This camera turn to build fast, pretty much. And now we inflict the paralysis too. Yeah, you need to do a normal envy res, and you need 3 middle IDs in it. Because the thing is, right, here's the thing. Middle ID gets hit, you get +1. If they have the mark, which is he had the mark, it's +2. And then it doubles, so it's +4. Managed to work correctly. Oh, you know what you probably experienced? Okay, let me tell you what you experienced. Attack weight, some enemies are fat. Some enemies actually eat more attack weight, and then it won't say it. Like, it won't tell you why. Like, for instance, like this guy, I could hover over him with attack weight move, and sometimes he takes 2 attack weight instead of just 1. Like, say this guy takes 1, sometimes this guy takes 2. And if you want to know why that is, some of them just are like that. See, in this situation, she's fast, so we're not going to get the full counter effect from her. Oh, actually, we could get the full counter effect from her. We'll have to do this. If we go here and here, and then what we'll do is we'll let them just all get hit instead. There we go. Perfect. Just call them wide. No, I'm like that. Yeah, Quick Quake takes infinite attack weight in her stance. It's based on their skills. Yeah. I don't know like the full math behind it, but yeah, you do be spitting. Alright, let's get some. Oh, you're gonna kill that guy. I should have attacked the other guy. Alright. Bonk. +2. That's +2 from Ishmael because he doesn't have Vengeance Mark. And that's gonna be another +2 from Ishmael. Yeah, so that's at 2 now. Do we want Ishmael to get hit specifically as well? Because when Ishmael gets hit, she gets more. So now it's at 4. I'm enough AoE attacks when you have some enemies. Yeah, true. Now we're at 4 mark. We can have you attack that, and then Ishii. We want Ishii to get hit because when Ishii gets hit, she gets stronger. We'll have her do that, and we can just do this. We only need, I think, a 3 envy res to activate the passive. Let me double. Actually, it's here. We need. It needs to be an absolute resonance. Okay, we need an absolute resonance. Let's do this. There you go. And we can just kill that guy. We can jump him after. So this should be the absolute bare minimum you need for this. In fact, just do that. The absolute bare minimum for envy res for her is 3. Bonk bonk. Now this is gonna hit Dawn. How much did that give her? That gave her 4. Boop. 8. Very nice, Sue. And we go here. We don't get a skill 3, but that's fine. Actually, we do. It's skill. Where is she? It's just skill 2s. Okay, skill 2s. That's fine. We have augment tattoo. Oh, we almost have augment tattoo. Let's go with. I need to get rid of this guy. Get rid of this guy. You're gonna use that here. You're gonna use this here. Here. And here. We have 2 thermal blades, so we can go. In fact, we can actually get some counters. Do we want anyone to counter? Not really. We'll counter next turn. Counter with the middle IDs if they don't have envy in rotation. Yeah, but the thing is, it's like countering is still good no matter what. So either or. You know. In later stages, eventually you want to use this to your skills, like some skills, like Don Quixote skill 3. And this is still in the easier floors. I think once we hit about 4 and 5, you will see it much easier to scale. Like here, this is pretty good to use, do envy on. So we could do like, show skill 3. He does have skill 3. That's good. So here, what we could do, right? Here's a tactical thing we could do. We could do, have her target this guy, and then what we can do is get Donkey and actually have Donkey target this guy. Donkey target this guy. We'll have Ishmael target this guy, and then we'll have. Oh no, because I want the middles to target first, so we'd have to have her to hit. Yeah, that's fine. What we'll do is this. You 2 target that. You go here. And you go here. And you go. What's your blood fuse at? Yeah. Alright. Who has Lord Who has Lord Honglu shot Tears of the Tarnished Blood? Yeah. No, yeah, you should use Tears of the Tarnished Blood. Highly recommend it. It's very good, especially on him. Kill these guys. Let's consume her violet. I want to see her stutter. I want to see her stutter. Someone told me that she stutters if you fuck up the last coin. And now I'm hoping she rolls a 5%. Because I'm like, come on, I want to see you stutter. It'd be very cute. I'm sorry, was that 6? Fucking buff I just got? It was 4, okay. Alright, let's kill them all. Kill them all. That's perfect. There's no point to do envy counter here. Might as well just do this. Spam some ego on her. You have to roll tails on the second last coin. Okay. I'm sure that'll happen naturally once we hit extreme. Boop. Oh, it is time. Yippee! Munch, munch. Just win rate on these last guys. Win rate on these last guys. Bonk. And bonk. Hooray! Yippee! Next shop, we really want to focus on getting Yi-Sang some skill 3s. Specifically for this mirror dungeon, we need more Yi-Sang skill 3s. Oh, we can't take that. Yeah. Hero would approve of the brain rot. That is true. Is Vex one of you such a good design? It's really good. Really good ego. It's great. Big fan. We also have that on ooh. Almost a perfect envy res. Look at that. Almost. Still good though, because we can just counter. Like if we don't get an envy res like this is fine, we just counter. Count on who we can. Bonk, 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 bonk. There you go. Generate all that beautiful thing. Love to see it. Blah, 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 blah. He's got 6 now, which is nice. There we go. And then we'll double. I don't think anyone's going to hit this turn, so. If no one's getting hit with this turn, we'll just consume it to get her augment. Worst ego the battle pass? I don't know. I don't think it's the worst ego. I mean, like, I guess if you if you had to put something at the bottom, but I don't think it makes it bad by any means, right? You know what I'm saying? When we get the Riensen Furiosa minigame at some point. What's better, Contempt or Great Trichologism? It's Great Trichologism. Like Contempt is great, but it's Great Trichologism by a landslide. But yeah, like I don't think Heathcliff's is bad at all. I think it's actually quite strong. It's just that if you had to put something at the bottom, I guess you would have to put that at the bottom, right? For the sake of it. But compared to what I guess compared to last season, I would say it's probably stronger than both of the last season. And I like Lasso, so don't get me wrong. I like Lasso. Wait, was it Lasso that we dropped? Was Lasso in season? What was the last one? The last one was 100-foot Death Maggot and Red Sheets. Well, Red Sheets is a he, so that doesn't really count. Of course, it's stronger. Contemptor is juicy. Don't get me wrong. Contemptor is not bad at all. Contemptor has a really good passive and it has a good bleed application. Bonk. Oh, they're all dead. Yippee! Does this replace Liu Ishmael? I think if you want to burn ID, okay, if you want Liu Ishmael to be able with consistent clashing and higher damage output, yes. If you want Ishmael to have consistent burn application, no. But also kind of yes. I don't think the notion of replacing really works in this situation specifically. But I can see where it's like I see it as more as an alternative than a replacement. I think an alternative is a much better use case for this. Oh, 6 already, beautiful. Boom. Fortunately, she used skill 3 first, but it's fine. Violet Breaker Slam. Okay, that means she's not going to get augment this turn, which is fine. Everyone else will take hits though, which is good. She's going to get a lot of fuel. She might even get 10. What is the Blood Fiend doing in my purple envy team? Funnily enough, that Blood Fiend has the most consistent envy.
엄마만큼은 못하지만
How much did I get for that? 4? Not bad. Yeah. But yeah, like her thermal blade is super easy and consistent. If you run a burn, we're gonna run an individual burn team as well. I think that's what we'll probably do. We'll see like straight burn. Probably have no problem. We'll just do this. Actually, do we need a? I don't really need an envy res here, but we don't need an envy res here. As long as we maintain the envy. As long as we maintain the agenda. Bow, 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 bow. Why isn't he using his base ego? Because we have move in regular for the envy resin, and holiday is better for us if we want to apply bleed. Enfield, this is downloading. Damn. I'm used to slow downloads because we have bad internet in Australia. So I have lived my whole life with like slow downloads. So something taking an hour is like a miracle. So usually to download video games, chat, it takes me like 7 to 8 hours. By the 9, I am envying. I am so full of envy right now. In fact, I am about to be full of envy. Look at that. That is a lot of envy right there. Bonk. Violet Breaking Star. He's dead. Violet Break a Slam. Doo-doo-doo. No head. No head from Otis. Yeah, like yours or Silos with the new IDs in the season. I mean, obviously. I mean, look, once middle Otis... Okay, so this is one of those instances, I would say. I think this is less like an N-Sang situation because the team already exists. Because there's already a middle team and Envy Res is very consistent if you go purely Envy Resonance, you will have no issues. If you want to go pure Burn, I think you will also have no issues. If you want to go Bleed, I actually think you also will not have any issues. Considering how much Bleed stuff that exists in the game, especially Count, you can definitely use this FISHMAEL ID. We want Starlight because we are still giftless. Speaking of, we're about to hit floor 4. And I kind of want to go... Ooh. Hold on, we're going to fight this guy. Alright, guys, the Kira counter! This is the Kira counter. Here we go. She win rated into Gossipio, and that's what we're going to do here. Excellent. Perfect. Alright. Excellent. We want these guys to get hit, obviously. You're saying you're gonna attack. In fact, you're gonna attack this. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Fortunately, Yisang does break the Envy Res, but it's not that big of a deal. Because we're not going for a pure Envy Res right now. I win rate all the time with my Junk Fish. True. Bonk. Alright. Strike me. Actually, a good thing we don't get the Ascended Skill 3 because we want to fuel. Oh yeah, here we go. That's good. Oh, I'm getting so much envy right now. Oh, I'm getting so much. Did you go to the burn team? I mean, you could sub her in the burn team if you want. How much do I get for that? 10? Oh, I'm juiced. You'd love to see it. That is a juice right there. And we get skill 3 next turn too. Okay, since we get skill 3 next turn, we just do this. Or hit me like we do not care. We do not care, bro. Hit them with this. Wait, isn't that the big move? Wait, that's unclashable. Wait, hold on. That's unclashable. Ooh, we love to see it. Go ahead, win the clash. In fact, I have all counter IDs here. Hold on, you want to fucking do this, bro? Perfect. All right, everyone else, we don't even need to get hit. Well, I'll let you get hit for fun. Perfect. We better get 15. A full 15 buff here. And if we get 15, that means we get 3 augmentation tattoos, which gives us final power instantly and 1 in a million damage. Boop. Boop. Ah, you struck me. Thank you for the 1 billion grudge. Yeah, Otis is playing as the nurse father. 14. Excellent. Oh, he's almost dead too. Rose cooked. Might as well activate the envy res as a treat. I think she'll one-shot him now. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Violet Breaker Slam. Good skill 3. I mean, that skill 3 does pretty consistently over 250 plus damage. Compare that with all the other skill 3s. He's doing quite a lot. I run Dawnclare the bird team or Stunclare with Masol. I mean, you can run Dawnclare. I still think Dawnclare is a very good ID. I think the thing about Dawnclare is that he is obviously hard to maintain simply because of the fact that he uses a lot of SP. But if you're using like Lear and like maintaining the SP with like the passive is not much of a problem. Also, if you have like, you can have like Zhong if you want, if you don't use her, but I think you can use Dawnclare still perfectly fine. Barbara we don't want. We want Yisang. That's what we want. We want Yisang. We want Yisang. I need Yisang. I'm just gonna refresh until I get Yisang. I don't care how long it takes me. And what I miss out on. Unless it's something really good. Okay, well that's, I mean, yeah, we want more of that. I need Yisang, where is he? Grab this. Heathcliff. Yeah, I don't mind, but I want... Dude, it's literally giving me everything but Yisang. Everything but Yisang. There he is! Oh, beautiful. Artistic sense. Yeah, lovely. Alright, well I can't grab that. But I got a Yisang, which is good. Heath Clue wings and fly away. Do a lot of upgrading. We sell all these gifts we have here because we are not running. We are doing Keyweather. Spunk. Spunk. Alright, we got the Yisang, which is nice. Unfortunately, we have to use that. Oh, Grey Coat, grab that. Medkit, grab that. Alright, we're done. No more money spending. We're going to keep all our money. No more gifts. Beautiful. Team's all good. Love to see it. Yeah. So we are saving, what's the word? We don't have the middle gift yet because we're going to save the middle gift for... What's the word? 4-6. Ah, big fish. I am the biggest fish. I'm the biggest fish. I am the biggest fish. I'm the biggest fish. I'm the biggest fish. No, I am the biggest fish. You dare? You dare? You dare? Hey, ate it. Hey on the list. Are 2 yearnings Dawn and necessary for bleed using? No, not necessary. They're really good though. Yearning Dawn is more if you have blood feasts. While I would say Burst Salt, you could definitely... He's also for like consuming bleed count. But they have really good effects. Bonk. Sing that to the tune of I am your biggest fan. That would be kind of crazy. In Wild, my name say. Bonk. Good. Strike me with this vengeance mark. Is there a rental team? I haven't not even checked the rental teams. I gotta check that. I've been slacking on my rental teams. Hold on. Look at this juicy vengeance mark. Oh, baby, yeah. 10 vengeance mark, baby. Oh, even more. Even further beyond. 14 vengeance mark. Violet Breaker Slam, yoink, double middle augmentation tattoo. That's final power right there for free. That's what we like to see, baby. That's what we like to see, baby. That should be enough to just murder now. Hello. I started a hunt. Oh, wild hunt. How will this work in extreme if we need to get hit? With our very best. No, middle does usually. Middle actually does quite well in extreme. Funnily enough. What do I have Liu saying? Oh, did she stutter? I think I heard her stutter because I didn't hit the last one. No, I didn't. What do I have Liu saying? I have Liu saying because he has Envy skill 3, and we're doing burn and bleed. So we're trying to get burn and bleed in them. He is like Liu Sang in this situation is like the person you could replace with whoever you want. Bonk. Violet Breaker Slam. Punch, punch. We broke the violin. Heathcliff. That is very cute, but definitely need to hear that. And bump. Alright. Track them down. Cut them down, Mal. Cut them down, Mal. Mal Otis. Boop. Damn, she flicked the blade at him, dude. She said, all yours. Is building a charge team worth it? Yeah, there's a lot of good charge identities now. I mean, there's always been good charge identities, but there's like charge. Every single charge ID that's released has pretty much been a banger, if I had to say. I have everything here. Like this too. Boop, boop. Is Kira viable for burn? I'd say so. Yeah, I think it's quite viable. But now that I didn't get my, you know, we do need bridal chat because if we plan to get hit in extreme, we do want bridal. I show 3 a.m. at night shift. Is that like avoiding the high show at 3 a.m.? I'd get cooked. Maybe she had a voice crack. Ooh, potential. Did I summon? I always recommend if you don't have a lot of identities, always summon or pull. If you have a lot of stuff already, might as well just wait. You might you're in no rush. You know what I'm saying? We do need to go to Bokak after, but first we need bridal. If we're gonna do a middle team, we need to go bridal because we need the HP. The problem is, do we get bridal? We're gonna have to do a good old pack search, which is fine. Where are you at? Line 2. 50-50? No bridal here, but it's in the shop, so we have a shop % chance, which means time to gamble. Yeah, the Wulp should be soon, guys, so I do recommend, I mean, if you have excessive resources, go nuts. I mean, you might as well, right? But if you don't, just wait. I do think she's really good though. Whoa, that's a perfect little lineup right there. Perfect little lineup right here. Oh, this is good. This is very good. Nice. One-sided guard, defense. There we go. Mal where? Mal everywhere. Wait, is Wulp soon? Wulp should be... There should be another... At least 1 or 2 more banners before Wulp chat. I think about it. I'm pretty sure Wulp should be sometime in the middle of February. So what I think is going to happen, I think the new Mirror Dungeon is going to come out, and then the week after the new Mirror... the fortnight after the Mirror Dungeon comes out is when Wulp comes out. That makes the most sense in my head. Right, so I think next week we get new Mirror Dungeon, and then I think 2 weeks after that we'll get Wulp Ogres. And at that point, it'll be, you know, middle of February. It'll be Valentine's Day. I think it would be very funny if we got it on Valentine's Day. Already? We don't know yet, but that's just my production. What on my birthday? Yay.
엄마만큼은 못하지만
Oh my god, he's been bullied to death. Alright, we'll die then. Die.
이거 공각 맞지?
Yeah.
필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Violet break slam. Jump the one. Look at how bleed and burn count, by the way. Like, we are doing some good bleed and burn count. Obviously, he didn't attack me this time, but like, it is a staggered turn. And we have Liu Sang, who consumes burn count as well. I mean, like, not bad. Not bad at all. Boop. Wingbeat worth getting? Wingbeat is... I'd say Wingbeat's good. Wingbeat's good. Wingbeat has a really... Like, Wingbeat for Ishmael would actually be insane because of her... if he gets hit. So, I think if you wanted to use Kira Ishmael, I do think Wingbeat would be insane. Because it keeps you healed. Here we can just... I think hit him. Yeah, we could just go for a classic little clash here. That's actually good. Lose the clash on purpose. So he takes damage. Hold on, 900 IQ. And we trigger the bleed. The fastest way to grant 600 shards. Well, it's gonna be hitting the Mirror Dungeon mines. And dead. 5% tails. No, the 5%. Grab that. Ah, is that nebulizer? Yoink. And in the cell box you go. That is true. The battle pass itself does give a lot of crates, especially yellow and the red crates. Alright, now that we are here, we are on one mission, and that one mission is to get bridal. At all costs. At all costs. Even above metronome. And also if we see Yisang, we're gonna grab that. A lot of tempting stuff here, but we want bridal. Oh, Book of Vengeance too, god. We're not buying anything because... Oh, Jesus. We're not buying anything because I need... Well, maybe I replace Kira, but... I'm getting tempted right now. I mean, we might as well replace all our S1s, because obviously S1 is her worst thing. Just by nature of it. Come on, where is it? Absolute Greed Resonance, come on. There it is! Yippee! And we got Yisang! Oh, greed. It's always worth greeding. Always greed. Always greed. You never punished for greeding. Never punished. I think it's fine. That's a good shot, honestly. That's all I need. Never punished, guys. Never punished. What am I going to do? Counter only? That would be kind of funny. Why isn't there greed? Because gluttony exists. We'll do one more refresh for fun. Catalog. I mean, you know what? I'll take encounter choices. You might laugh at me, but counter choices in this certain scenario are actually not that bad. We do get metronome at the end, by the way, so I'm not that worried. Yeah, I know. Something that gives hurt, but it's alright. We'll get him back. We will get the we'll get everything. So literally, floor 6, we'll get like a bazillion things. We're gonna hold all of those vestiges for that reason. By the way, is this not like the best thing ever for Ishmael? What if I just do this? I don't even need an envy res. In fact, I don't want an envy res here. I don't want to consume this. I could, but I'm not gonna. Like, yeah, bro, hit me. Boom! Thanks for the resin, bro. 10! Oh, 10 on turn 1, dude. Oh, you love to see it. Yo, thanks, bro. Hey, thanks for the grudge, bro. And he put Vengeance Mark on himself? He's cooked, dude. Hey, thanks for the Vengeance Mark, bro. Aw. 1 Wrath Flower. You, can I envy res this? I can envy res this. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. How do I want to do this? Okay. You break this. You get hit by this. You attack this. You strike this one. Go here. And you go here. There you go. Boom. Let's consume 10.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
I hit the head. I meant to... Oh, no. Did I hit the flesh? I hit the flesh. Okay, good. Already, we're at 2 final power. And I think that's like what? 2 final power and 10% damage? I need to actually see how much percentage it is. I did not see. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh no, Otis! Ah, she'd never lose. She'd never lose. Damn, that green... Dude, when did that green flower have so much coins, bro? The Wrath Flower of Doom and Despair. It's fine. You fool! You are fueling me. Is she a different mirror world? Oh, great thing! I didn't even see. We should check that. Accept. I'm gonna assume she's a different mirror world because it literally wouldn't make sense otherwise. Considering Otis is in her own timeline, I'm pretty sure. No, Otis is it. No, Otis and Don Quixote share a timeline. I think. I'm pretty sure. Where's she at? 4. How much does this give her? It's 5% for every stack, so we have 10% damage now, which is very nice. Otis was moved? Oh, okay. Okay, so they moved her. Fair enough. They used to? Okay. Right, I remember seeing that someone moved. Okay, so it was Otis that moved then. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I understand it now. Who's the color's green? I want someone to get hit. You want to get hit? Bow, bow, bow. Who's killing her? You kill this. And you can just hit it. Bonk. Crimson Cobalt? That would be a crazy Walpurgis. If they do Crimson Cobalt, that would be on the same level as Magical Girls Walpurgis, to be honest with you. Like, no meme. Where's the button to check Mirror World? So it's the book icon in the top left when you click on that, when you like hover over a character. Valencia High as a gift. That would be a crazy relic if we just got the relic as a gift. Violet Breaker Slam. She's so goated. Yeah, she's too overpowered, dude. They had to nerf her. I mean, look, once middle, like, I think if middle gets Otis, there's literally, I don't think there'll ever be a middle ID again. Until, like, Heathcliff. Like, I don't think we're gonna get that until a while. I think Otis won't come until, like, toward the end of the season. If they're gonna do it like this, if they're gonna do all the apprentices first, then we won't get it for at least till, like, near the end of the season. Okay. Oh, no. I need to make a counter whenever military shouts out S3. True. Speaking of, we get a beautiful, almost a max resin. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do get a max resin here. Do I want to resin this? You know what? Yes, I do want to resin this. Actually, I feel quite resin full. I want to resin this. Boom, boom. Dun, dun, dun. There you go. And we'll do... So they're going to hit that. So you're hitting this. And Claire's just not even going to counter. We'll just go this. And then do this. Well, Sinclair, actually, there's no point for you countering, because... Yeah, you just do this. There you go. Blow of the sword. Nom 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 nom. I think getting the apprentices is a way to know who's going to be which nurse father. Pretty much. I mean, there's 5 apprentices. 5 nurse fathers. Makes sense. Yeah. And we get bleed count. By the way, this ego is so good with the envy team, by the way. Thank you for the 2 free bleed counts. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. 15, baby. There you go. Love to see it. Oh. Oh, there you go. She said a different voice line when we rolled the coin. Yeah.
Do you think when Outis comes out she and Ish will get the I got praised and check this out kiddo buffs? Also Nocturnal Sweep in rerun equals Ricardo ID.
Ooh, that's a great question. Also, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Do you think Otis will come out, she'll get the I got praised? I think they'll definitely... I think if Otis does come out, I could see Otis having like a great job kiddo buff. I'm not sure if Ishmael will get the I got praised one, but she'll definitely... I mean, I could see that. There'll definitely be a Otis, like, great job, kiddo, and then it might apply the buff for her. And also, that is true. It is possible for a middle on the rerun, which would be kind of crazy if they actually do that. Also, another counter round. Look at this. How much do I have now? I'm at 4. We're almost at max. That's awesome. In fact, we'll just do this. Two, 3, 4, 5. We'll do this. I mean, I might as well have a clash with us. Literally no downside. Yeah, Otis will definitely give the buff to Ishmael. I definitely think that will be a thing. Moses in 2 years? I wish. What if you want middle? That gives you head to 2 more high shares. I mean, I think it would be 2 more high shares. Sorry, Sam, and such relax. How was your expression for the middle Ishmael? Very fun. I like this Ishmael a lot. It's very good. Also, that's another 15 stacks, baby. Violet Breaker Slam. Boom! We're at 6 augment right now. I'm up for the evening. Good luck with dungeon. Thanks for showing off how to use the ID. Hey, thank you for being here. Appreciate it, man. You haven't taken good care. We will be playing this ID for the next few days because we usually like to play for the next few days. So today we'll do a run. Tomorrow we'll do a run with Ishmael. Day after that we'll do a run with Ishmael. Or if I'm doing we'll definitely be playing with her. I think tomorrow we're gonna do a pure burn team, like a dedicated burn team for her. See how she fits there. 6 augment already. So it's pretty good. That means she's at 2 final power now. Oh no, almost there. She's at a lot of bonus damage though. All right. And another counter. Oh baby, what if I greeded again and I just did it again? What if I just kept greeding? I'm so full of greed. Perfect. And you can just bonk, bonk. Do you think it'll be Thumb Apprentice? I think Honglu could be Thumb Apprentice. To be honest with you, I think it fits the whole like abuse family kind of deal. He's dead. Me. To still activate the 6 envy res on a stagger enemy, you have to get hit. You have to get hit to activate the that's like the one downside to envy resin counters. You need to get hit. Which I guess isn't really a downside, considering you get shield. But yeah, you have to get hit. So if you stagger someone before you get hit, even if it shows the skill 3, it won't actually do it. Alright, last floor, and we're going to start grabbing gifts after this floor. That's where we want to go. Bind. We want people to be fast. Blue. I mean, that's a good one. Pitiful Envy. That would be funny. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, we gotta go here. Are you kidding me? Faith. Enhancement. Phantom Pain. Mountain of Seeing Corpses. Luna Memory! I'm scripting this run right now. On my way. Boom. And can't grab Greatsword. And we go straight line. I'll take a straight line. You again! Yeah, we'll fight you again, bro. He wants to run back. He said, hey, I want to run back. I said, "Alright, bro, I'll give you a run back. No need to stress." Oh, it's rigged. Oh no, we're gonna do a run back. And we get a beautiful one. There we go. So for this, it's better if FISHMAEL is at the bottom. Perfect. Boing, boing. Boing. Stop the sub upper script at once. Sorry, I can't do this. Want to get ego gifts? Yeah, I just sell them at the end. I'm not that like stressed about the rules. Okay, so when it comes to doing these keywordless runs, I prioritize having fun fighting the abnormalities first, then the rule set. Besides, he gives me rupture stuff. I can't even activate rupture on this team, so it's not a big stress. Right? So, yeah. When it comes to the gameplay, I prioritize having fun fight. I prioritize wanting to fight more than like preserve the. Oh, I can never take it. If it happens, it happens. I'll just sell at the end. Usually, it's such a minor thing; it doesn't really matter. This is goated. It is goated. And then we get that burn. Yeah, you have Liu. You have Yu Heathcliff. You have Liu Sang, and you have Dawnclair. Which out of all of them, Heathcliff has S1. Liu Sang has S3, Philip has S2, and obviously FISHMAEL has S3 and counter. So it's pretty common. Remember, you only ever need 3 NV res every 2 turns. Right? If you can maintain 3 NV res, not even A res, just NV res every 3 turns, she will be permanently burned. Which I think is pretty forgiving, to be honest with you. It's quite forgiving. In fact, you know what I should do? Can I activate NV res? 1, 2. I can. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Okay. Go for scissors. How about you? We're gonna have to counter on this. Counter on this. Counter on this. We don't actually have to get hit. Then we'll move and reg on this. Counter here. Perfect. Otis is struggling. Not anymore. She was getting. I have Zwei. Well, Zwei is completely different. Zwei is amazing on her own. Zwei is like, you know, you want a permanent tank on your team. You're not really stressed. She's also Tremor, right? This is definitely a different type of use case, other than. Also, no, the text is still bugged. Okay, you love it. That's goated. Hey, that's Don getting hit. That guy just got obliterated. Clay getting hit. This thing's gonna get obliterated. And FISHMAEL's gonna get hit. She's gonna get like 15. 12, that's pretty good. Is this the meta envy team? No, I wouldn't say this is a meta envy team. No, this is a burn bleed team specifically. Like, I am purposely doing burn bleed. If you wanted to say like meta envy, I'd probably like swap out I'd probably swap out Yi Sang for like one of the reindeers probably, or Queen of Hatred. Should I use Queenie? You could use Queenie on this team, but I want middle. I want middle because I want to maximize the amount of buffs that Donkey gets. So FISHMAEL gets more buffs the more middle hits that I hit, right? So if each middle gets hit, she gets like a gazillion of her mark, which buffs her super fast. That's why I'm doing that for her. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is another, in fact, another counter upscale. Perfect. Do this. Have you get hit by this. Let's have you break that one. You can counter this. You're gonna attack that. You're also gonna attack this, and then you can just counter over here. Yeah. Hooray! We're not a middle don. Yeah, you could put multi-crack Faust on this team if you wanted to do envy res. I think that'd be good actually. Because multi-crack Faust is just pure charge, so she's like on her own. Would you rather use Queen Hadrian's Ult or middle for envy res? Probably, if you're not going for a middle theme, probably Queen of Hatred, because Queen of Hatred So the thing is, like, the thing with the middle team is everyone wants to get hit. So eventually, okay, here's the thing, right? I think they're both great on the enemy team, but here's the big downside of the middle. The downside of the middle is that if every single member of your team is countering, there's not enough skill slots to get hit for. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you have 6 people trying to hit one enemy with 6 counters, half of your characters are not going to get the hit in. Because if he only has like 5 skill slots or 4 skill slots, you're only going to get 4 out of the 2, right? So it is good to have some of your characters to can res, but don't have to worry about getting hit, which means Queen in that scenario is a better use case. Also for the fact that she just does so much. But Dawn on her own is like, if you consistently get 6 envy res, Dawn is better overall. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do I explain this? If you have 6 envy res every single turn, no matter what, and Donkey is always using S3 every single turn, middle is better. If you have like a consistent envy res, but you're like playing to charge up like Queen of Hatred, yeah, you'll get more benefit out of Queen of Hatred. It is legitimately like a preference diff. Like I can't even like meme about it. It is just a preference diff. Speaking of, we should probably kill this thing. And we will attack this. We will just S3 this. Don't need to counter or anything. Yeah, totally use S3 with middle, then Queen on. Pretty much. If you feel like you could S3 every turn with if you feel like you could S3 every turn with middle, then yeah, you'll get more benefit. But if you feel like you can like you want to do a bunch more clashing, like if you don't want to focus on always getting hit, but you want to actually focus on clashing, and also wave clear. That's another thing. Like Queen of Hatred does insane wave clear. It only takes 2 turns with her to get to her max her depression state, because you do 1 turn envy res, that gives you 2. And then if you get 1 and then S3 at the same time, you get 2. Does Reap shoot counter charge? Yes, she is unique charge. She's charge bleed. There we go. Now we're at this, and now we can just counter. Pretty much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She have to be. It is an envy rose, yeah. Okay. Here we can just attack, to be honest with you. Here what we can do is just attack. Well, could just attack the head and break that instead. I think we just kill her. That's also not a big deal. Just kill him. Queen is great on Luxcavation, yeah. Like, obviously, Queen is stronger overall because she's more modern and also a Warpogers unit. It's hard to compare with Warpogers units. Warpogers units are busted. As Brainrot Fish, she's really fun. She's strong, too. She's very strong. Event or a fight? Well, I'm gonna go epic because I need money. So what is our plan? Do this. Once we beat this floor, immediately, guys, we go Nocturnal Sweeping, grab the middle gift, because we don't have the middle gift yet. Go Nocturnal Sweeping, do that, and then grab all the buffs. Here, I think we can just win rate this. Or do a little counter gaming. Now we just win rate this. We can just win rate this. Can you explain to Brainrot Fish to not split me in half? How's her status app? Does she help the middle in that regard? Actually, yeah, she does help a lot. She helps a lot. Well, Flora, are we on floor 5 right now? She does. The fact that she applies count on literally every skill, right, on her own, including S, like after you get the buff. Like if you do the Vengeance buff, if you get 1 turn of counters in, right, like 1 turn of counters in, you will have bleed count at every skill. And she has got a good chunk of bleed count. Especially on her S2. Like if you S3 every turn, with every race, you'll have a lot. And if you combine it with Otis, which is why we have here, so like the reason we have Otis is because she has the thing. She's very good in that regard. I also think she applies more potency than Captain does. I have to fact check that though. I have to fact check that. Right? But I don't know. But we're going super floor? Yeah. Floor 6, we go super floor. Once we have floor 6, Keywordless runs over, and Like all of this application you're seeing here is non-gifts. You know what I'm saying? Like these are non-gifts. So that 11.5, that's 11.5. I don't have anything to boost that. Okay, except this, but that's ignore that. That was recent. Captain plays one potency. Yeah, Captain is like a jack of all trades. Here we can just win rate this because we're not stressed about it. No, we have gifts. We have gifts. We got respite, which is affecting the counter. But before respite, we were still doing +5. Once we get rid of respite, which we'll get it after this floor ends. Which, yes, we are going to sell it and then we'll have to rebuy it later. Here we can just do this. There you go. A little bit of envy res. Why not? Bonk, bonk. This game can use only tier 4, right? We can use bleed tier 4. Yeah, we have bleed. We have all bleed here, so we can do tier 4s. Yeah. When is the next mirror dungeon coming out? I think it'll be next week. Right? So I think it'll be next week. It might not be. Ooh, look at that SP game. I have no risk of getting a Wrath Flower. Actually, fun fact, I still get a Wrath Flower. You know why? Because Don Quixote S1 is Wrath. Which is quite funny. Alright. Kill the pirates. Is he gonna do a stream? I think so. What I think the next swap will be based off, if it's about Gebra, it might be Wolf and Red. If it's not Gebra and it's Chesed, it might be like Scarecrow and fucking Lumberjack. But I kinda hope it's not Lumberjack. Apprentices now. Then we got middle. Yeah, we have Index Apprentice. We have obviously Sora. We have middle, which is Kira. Next we're gonna get Thumb. Next we're gonna get Pinky. Maybe Pinky might be last. I feel like Red, Red might be last because it's Pinky. Pinky's important. Bing bong wing. I'll take the money. Vent. Gambling. Rigged run? No rigged run. Yeah, that's how you know it's not a rigged run, guys. That Spiral again. How many fucking times have we fought these guys? Bro, how many abnormalities are doing a run back? The proxy not of apprentice? I mean, yes, but she's also the apprentice. She is the proxy by name, but she is also the apprentice to Rien. So I think that counts. Was it said who got the Manius ID? Yes, it is Otis. So if we do ever get a Marius, it will be Otis. Theoretically. Who gives win rates? Mirror of Memories. Ooh, that's a good name. They moved that to a different mirror world already. I told you guys, look, I tell you guys this, alright? ProjectMoon, they when it comes to like making IDs, I'm telling you, they only ever do IDs like 1 week ahead. I swear to fuck. Right? Unless it's like super hyper important story characters, like I'd argue Sora is an exception. Stuff like the seasonal ID or like super specific name characters. They do not pre-plan. Like very rare. I fucking bet you. Like they have a plan, like with certain identities that have it in mind, right? But they definitely did Wi-Fi first because they were like, you know, we need to do Wi-Fi. And then as they decided to do like Kira ID, they went, oh shit, you know what, I just realized. We also need to do Marius. We should probably swap the story over. And then they swapped the area. Yeah. You cannot get leaked if the leakers cannot find your content. Yeah, like Ujat was definitely planned because you can, like, obviously the first 2 identities are planned, right? The first, like, week, the first 2 weeks are planned, obviously, right? But once you start getting past that, Reindeer Otis was last together? No, I don't think Reindeer Otis was thrown last together at all, actually. I think quite the opposite. I think Reindeer Otis was planned, not Reindeer, Reindeer Roja is planned because it was Christmas. So they were like, we need to do a Christmas ID. There is no content plan. What's the verdict on fish? Very nice. Very good. Very good so far. They're so planning, it's hilarious. I don't think it's they're bad at planning. It's that they just say fuck it, we bore. You know what I mean? Like eventually they just get to the point where they're just like fuck it, man, let's just bore. They didn't make Roger Mathis? The reason they didn't make Roger Mathis is very simple. Because Roger will be Valencia. That's why they didn't make that's why they didn't make Otis Mattias. That's the reason, dude. It's because Roger is gonna be Valencia. When you use the wrong method but get the right answer. Ji-Hoon please be playing Enfield? Oh my god, wait guys. Wait. I didn't even realize it. You guys are right. Wait. Enfield's out already, right? Is Kim Ji-Hoon playing fucking Enfields right now? This motherfucker's 100% playing Enfield right now, isn't he? He's definitely playing Enfield. If Enfield's out, right? Like people are playing it right now, his ass is 100% playing it. His ass right now, he is 100% right now playing it, dude. I should play it too. Actually, it's a work day, so maybe he's not playing it right now. But he definitely downloaded it. Check his Discord. I always forget he is on Discord. Been 10 hours since the server was on. Will I play Hightail? Probably not. I mean, I'll eventually like to play it, but at the moment. Let's kill this thing. I always forget his Discord is just open. You know what? He probably has the whole. You know what he's done? He probably has the whole fucking PM. He probably has the whole ProjectMoon team playing Enfield. I had to uninstall everything to play Enfield. The dedication. Let's see what Otis did that, Mathis. Well, the thing is, we don't know much about Otis's backstory, right? Besides, like, the very few things. So I think this is one of those things where it'll make sense in the long run. And also, I'm just, you know. I mean, come on. I think Valencia definitely fits Roja more because it's like thinks she's special. Again, it's going back to like she thinks she's bigger than she actually is. Hello, what do I think of the ID? I like how she has a unique voice line. I really like it. I think she's very fun. She is very cute. It's a very sad and a very cute identity. So I think it definitely fits. Portraying Otis for a glorious Otis portrayal. The only argument for middle was the ego? No. I think that is an argument for it, but I think there's definitely more. There is more argument for Valencia to be Roja coded more than it is to be. No. Yeah, there's more Valencia to be more Roja coded than Otis coded. She's got 2 big reasons. Am I going to be doing it for parallel with the stream? Yes. All right, guys, that actually reminds me. Thank you for reminding me. So, first of all, guys, what are my opinions on FISHMAEL? I really like her so far. We're going to be playing with her for the next few days, 100%. So don't you worry about that. Number 2, we have, after the stream today, we're actually going to be, I'm actually going to still be around, because I'll be hanging out with Frapolo after we finish stream today. And, we are going to be doing a extreme clear. I'm going to be seeing if we can, me and Frapolo, we're gonna do an extreme clear for him. I'm not gonna sleep today? No, I'm not. Because I asked him if he ever did a full extreme clear, like a proper extreme clear. He's told me no. So I thought it would be really funny if we just coached him. So we're gonna do a coaching stream where I'm gonna try and coach Frapolo into an MD extreme full 50 adversity. Also, we're gonna be gambling on for the Ishmael ID too. If he does get Ishmael ID, I think we'll do a middle team. So you get 2 middles. Also Dash. So let's hope Kim Ji-hoon's luck will be fading there, and then he'll be there. But that'll be after the stream, guys. So don't you worry. If you're in the Discord, you'll be notified. With full adversity, yeah, we're gonna do the full thing. Oh damn, yeah, we're gonna do a full 50 run for him. I gotta, you know, I gotta see if I can put my teachings to the test. You know what I'm saying? Ishi. All right, go S3. It's beautiful. Middle. Ooh, here we can take contract. Litho. You'll get it in one pool. Honestly, it might, dude. I ain't gonna lie to you. That motherfucker's cheating. And welcome's good. Unfortunately, I do have to sell everything here because we are still on the floor 5. Once we hit floor 6, we can, once we hit floor 6, we can start buying gifts again. This is obviously keyword run. This gives us in safer middle. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, 100% we want, for this run, we want Ricardo Invasion. Book of Vengeance. I have to wait. Heathcliff also, yeah, give me more Heathcliffs. Assaults. I would like more. Oh, some shower. We didn't have attack away, really. Oh, no, actually, Otis, you go. I am fishing. I get it, fishing for Isang. Again. Unless I've already did Isang, which I don't think I did. There it is. Isang! Boom. Alright, now Isang has... Ooh, and we get this. The greed right now is insane. No lunar memory, though. That's alright. Don't fish me, please. Alright, that's it. After this floor chat, we will be going back to our... we'll be doing a full extreme run with eager gifts. This will be the last of the keyword list. Alright, let's go. Can't get book. I have to wait until after floor 5. Okay. You know what I also might do? I might swap out... Here's what we're gonna do. Leave the deployment order. That's gonna be the top 3. You're gonna be 4. There we go. We want Mersol and Heathcliff to be number 5 and 6, so they get the violin. Bong. How many times have we fought? Dude, how many times have we fought Spiral of Contempt? Is this not the fucking 5th time we fought him, bro? This guy just wants to get jumped, bro. Like, I don't understand. Alright, bro, you want to get jumped? I'll jump you, man. No hesitation on me. Don't you stress. I will commence jumpage. You need to attack. Body. Bam, bam. Here we go. I am in awe at the jumping. He made a statement so contemptuous. His whole gang was in awe. I'm pretty contemptuous for awe of contempt. You know what? I might have walked into that one. He has some great contempt. Is this like, dude, are we like, is this like relevant to like the run so far? Like, that. 2 plus, love that. Funk. Little vengeance. Funk. That grudge is growing in the background. So I think currently we're at 4 right now, and it should double when we hit. Oh yeah. That's 6. All right, we're at 6 grudge, which means if Ishmael gets hit, she should get, I think, 8, and then times 2, it should be 15 or 14. 10. Now she gets stacks it to 15. Yeah, she gets 14. Not bad. Oh. Yeah, she stuttered. She staggered over her. She staggered over herself. Oh, she's so cute. She's so adorable. She stuck it ever so. She was like, dude, fuck it. Let's let everyone get hit, bro. I don't care. Bro, you want to hit my whole team, bro? Fuck it. Hit my whole team, bro. You want to do it, bro? You know what, bro? I'm gonna let you hit my whole team, bro. Do it. Do it, brother. See what fucking happens when you hit my whole team, bro. I told you. She's so cute. Bro, please hit my whole team, bro. I actually want you to, bro. Hit me, brother. Hit me, dude. I'm begging it. Hit me! Hit me! I gotta eat a good first. Boop. Vengeance mark. Book of the Vengeance. Grudge. How much fucking statuses is the fucking middle gonna have, bro? How many pulls did I get? 101 pulls for Ishmael. So a little bit on the high side, but you know what? Worth. You hit this, right? Yeah, you break this. Go ahead, bro. Hit me. Boom. Ow. Ow. You fool. That was the worst mistake you've ever done in your life. By that brick slam. Strike them down, Mal. Will we get Dante? Maybe. And 110 pull. Nice. I just Vengeance. We have good bleed count. Blam. Blam. I'm right here. Hit me. He is hitting me. No. No. But he is taking bleed damage. I pull for Dear Roger. I would say probably Dear Roger is a standard fair unit, so you probably don't have to pull for her. Four mark already? Pretty good. Alright, let's kill us. You know what? We could use a little bit of healing. So why don't we heal with a little bit of this? I'm feeling a little greed right now, guys. I think I'm going to counter. Yes. That gonna stagger? Nah, that shouldn't stagger. Oh, actually it might. Nah, it'll be fine. Boop. Is it the second spiral? This is like the fourth spiral. Have I read the new voice lines? Yes. The voice lines are so good. She's got the best voice lines in the game, I think, so far. I didn't clash. I'm a bit silly, but that's alright. I kind of forgot to clash. Why are they attacking Limbus in the mirror world? I don't know, but they probably got beef. Whoop. Nice, we get that coin boost. Plus coin down. Doink. Hit me, yes, you fool. 12 buff instantaneously from that. That's crazy. Yeah. Violet break a slam. Thank you. Pretty new to the game. Started over a month ago and I'm loving my time. Hell yeah, dude. I'd love to hear it. Yeah. Pull out mama, but here we are. The Uptie story was so sad, but like cute. It was like a cute sad. It was very cute. It was also very sad. It's a very cute sad. Look at that, already at 6 buffs, and she's got another Vengeance lined up. Oh yeah, dude. Not bad at all. Zip zip. Wish Otis was my mama. Hold up. I think you said the quiet part out loud. Or, you said the loud part out loud. Who knows? Yeah. Violet break a slam. 8 Vengeance mark. We're at 8 Vengeance mark right now. I wish Rodeo was my mama. Is it confirmed Otis? Yeah, it's Otis. It's actually Otis. Hooray! We did it. She doesn't need to. She's just throwing for fun. Confirm! Alright, so the keywordless done. The keywordless run is complete. It is now time to abandon keywordless and go extreme. The large capital. And we're obviously going to grab Faith. And we'll grab renewed merch. I don't wish Herman was my mama. Yeah, you probably don't want Herman as your mom. We are going immediately to a certain... Yeah, there it is. Nocturnal Sweeping. Oof. We're going Nocturnal Sweeping in 10... Oh, beautiful. Straight line. We get an epic and a... I need to get 15 Spiral Gun boss. You can. You have to do line 3, not line 3. Line 3 Terminus. No, line 3 Terminus is... Yeah, no, line 3 Terminus. Middle v middle. I mean, I can actually get hit by this. And then calling the pound claim. The middle theme is a bop. For real. And we got Ricardo the goat. We got the true middle. Have I got bridle? If it lets the man's story. Yes, I do have bridle. I made sure we got bridle for this because obviously you're right, middle is if you're doing extreme, you want to do middle, you kind of need bridle. Bridle is like a requirement. It's not a requirement, but it definitely helps with actually like countering. Next, we want to get some revives, so we definitely want to get T-Corp badge as like a high priority. After that, are there any other epic stuff that we need? I mean, there's definitely. I'll think about it on the way. Popped, exploded. How many of them? 7. Do this. Do that. Hit by that. That's not envy. There's no envy res. No envy res there, so just do this. Bonk. What do you think we'll get for wild? If it's Gebra, definitely Cobalt Scar and Cobalt Claw, whatever it's called. Red and Wolf. If it's not Gebra, might be Wizard of Oz. Or my prediction is I don't think it's going to be a Lobotomy Corp warp. I think it's going to be another library warp. I've said it before, but if we go with the one-off, if we have the filler Walpurgises, we'll never get a main story Walpurgis, right? So if we do every 2 months, right? If there's filler main, filler main, filler main. If we do library lob, library lob, library lob, it's never gonna be the other one's turn. Which means it has to be a double warp, which means the filler and the story have to be the same warp. So I think it's going to be 2 Walpurgises of the same. So I think we're going to get a library story now because the last warp we had was a library filler. Right? I think that makes more sense in my head with how that will work. Let's jump on it. La 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 la. Do, 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 do. 105. Oh, well, I gotta fix this. Whoop. Who's it hitting? I don't remember. Donk. More library, yay. Yeah, so what if my prediction is correct, we'll have a library story, and then after we'll have a lobotomy filler, and then a lobotomy story. Which, saying that out loud sounds really funny. Liu? Lady Zhao? Okay, if we actually get Liu, if we get Zhao, that would be kind of crazy. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we'll get Servant or Nihil. The one who envies. We'll most likely get, at maximum, the most likely get King Agreed. Violet Breaker Slam. Alright, we're at enough Breaker Slam now, we can just start win-rating it. Yeah. Violet Breaker Slam. Nice. Excellent. That was a bit fair. I think so, but I think if they're gonna... The thing is, I think if they're gonna do Zhao, they're gonna save Zhao for something special. You know what I mean? Like, I think Zhao's is gonna be more than just like a... Damn, hold on. Werner's kicking my ass. This guy's OP. There we go. I jump one over, he's kicking my ass. This guy's jumping me, kick his ass. Yeah. Do you have on Valentine's Day? Oh, that might be fire. But yeah, I think Xiao could have... The reason I think Xiao might not be a thing is because I think Xiao might be important to the story. Or at least be a higher relevance to, like, of some importance. That would be more than just a wall poker thing. Like, I could see Xiao being in Limbus. Like, the game, Limbus Company, not like the actual Limbus Company. I could see her existing in there, and then that would be, I think, a way to do it. Like, kind of how they did, like, Alan and Hanafuda, but, like, more importance than just having them exist. Oh, look at that, middle tattoo. Beautiful. Already. One tattoo done. Hopefully get Chains of Loyalty. Bloody Pride. We have Pride. You done? Now we want middle. That is sweepers, that's fine. Like, Bloody Pride, we have Pride. Did she drop a lead position? Well, she might be a civilian. I could see them being a civilian. I think that'd be really funny. Okay, what do we want? We want blunt. There's only so many blunt IDs that exist in the game, so we should be able to get this with these. Hey, look, downpour exists. That'd be a downpour. Lowest star. Grab that. Assault. Wait for you. There it is. Chains of Loyalty, baby. And bridal. Oh, baby. And clap structure. Okay, here we go, chat. Here we go, boys. Here we go. The middle is active. Boop. There we go. Hell yeah. We are middle pilled. Now we're going to start doing bleed. We have to do bleed fusions. Have this. Grab more Otis Skull 2s. Means talismans don't do much for us, so we don't really need it. Hour. We are good. Now we're going to grab, yeah, now you know what time it is, lads. It is time for a Book of Vengeance, baby. Yeah, there it is. And you know what? Why just one Book of Vengeance when we can get two Book of Vengeance, baby? Crushed memory. Oh, we are so crush pilled right now. Do we have enough for... V-Tie might actually be good. We don't have Gloom on this team. We don't really need V-Tie. Or Fresh. Fresh. One more. One more. God, disc, we'll grab that. Anything I want to enhance? Bridal. Downpour. The clasp structure. I hate the Book of Vengeance. Oh no. Lowest star. Beautiful. Alright, it's good. Save it for the next floor. We have 4 of the tier 4s. I mean, we're literally going to jump this and just stop spamming counter. We gotta start spamming counter with this one. Also, Otis is our first great sister, which is crazy, by the way. Like, damn. I was not expecting her to just be a great sister, but I don't know, she's a great sister. Like, damn, dude, are you serious? Oh, yeah? Oh, I was like, cool. No bleed Hasho, no bleed Hasho yet. Oh, we need bleed rock. That's what we need. We need bleed rock. A star shines bright when it's super. Alright, time to get swept away. You'll be swept away. Oh yeah, very clever way to fit the punishment balance. Up. Bonk bonk. Bonk. Go in my middle. Strike them down. Ishmael didn't even get the hit.
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
Bro, she's got 3 Ishmael. He's got 3 HP. Damn. She did not need to do that. Can you tell me what to do? All the stuff, in the Durante, in all of the Durantes, or just one? So Figurita halves the speed of every enemy by half. So obviously, if they have and it rounds up, I believe. So if you have 7, it'll go to 3. Then you have Superbia, which gives you free ego use, 1 free ego use. You can do Corrosion or Awakening. You have Morasitas, which will even out all of the offense level and defense level of everyone in the fight. Well, of all the enemies in the fight to your average, so it averages them out. And then you have Era, which gives you 1 center a massive buff for 1 turn. This buff also prevents you from getting staggered, from dying. It makes you do a bazillion more damage, have point power, and heal, and unbreakable points. You can't lose clashes. And there you go. Is she only good with Invil Any? No, I think you can use her outs. I think you only need a little bit of envy to use her. Era is actually incredibly useful because Era is actually the strongest one there. I know you might think it's not that useful because it only lasts 1 turn, but sometimes 1 turn is all you need. Like, Morasitas is strong because it makes your clashing better, but it doesn't actually, like, if you're at such a level, it doesn't increase the damage you deal or the damage you get by that much. It is more so for clashing. Era, on the other hand, makes the damage you do upscale by like a bazillion %. My status on Ishmael so far is I think you can use her on burn on every status team at the moment. Especially Bleed. I mean, Bleed would be the easiest because obviously Bleed is that. Era plus Nuke Ego is 8? Yeah, pretty much. Era plus like an Ascended Skill 3 or an Ego. Why isn't it 3 turn like Morasitas? Because it would be busted if it was 3 turn. Because if it was 3 turn, you could probably like 1-tap bosses with it. I'm not even lying to you. Like, that's how strong it does. Is it still max Durante? I think it's still max 2, yeah. Yeah, it's only 2 soon. Yeah. Violet Brick Slam. Yeah. The thing is, it's kind of like Superbia. Because, like, the whole thing about Superbia, you know, Superbia is only 1 ego use, right? But that 1 ego use will set the scale of the fight. Era is the same thing, just without the ego. Like, sometimes you really do just need that 1 clash, or you just need that 1 win. Sometimes you really need to get that 1 stagger. Right? Like, you really need to get that 1 hit, and it happens a lot. Like, especially in story mode, like, sometimes it might happen. Sometimes you need to desperately win 1 clash. Like, if you have to gamble on a clash, well, there you go. Kurokoma versus middle. Which one is better on Bleed in most cases? Probably Kurokoma, because she is made for it. But I think you could easily sub in FISHMAEL if you don't want to run Kurokoma. If you want to run a Kurokoma less Bleed team, you can run middle in there if you want. Obviously, Kurokoma Ishmael does better when you're with Kurokoma because she buffs all the Kurokomos and they all have Bleed and they have an insane amount. I hear and know what we're doing. Counters, baby. I want to see counters. There you go. Boom. 1 billion zillion envy resonance. I think bought the wrong train. Oh fuck. Violet Brick Slam. Trying to see with 1 skill. Yeah, the Kurokoma are insane. You can't use middle with Blood Fiends? You could use you can use middle Ishmael with Blood Fiends. I don't see an issue with that. Especially because you get... They have Envy. At least 2 of them have Envy. You get Barber Otis, so you get, Scissors Ego. You can take hits for them. I don't see why it wouldn't work. Yeah. RGB coin. You'd run into envy issues? As in, you'd run out of envy, or you'd not have enough envy? You only ever need 3 envy every 2 turns to activate thermal thrusters. Like, you're not activating, you're not gonna get, a counter up. Like, that's not how that's gonna work. Why don't you use Queenie on envy raise? You could. I'm doing this because I want, middle. I've seen what, Lust? I mean, yeah, but Ishmael has Lust. What RS1? She has Lust. You're not going for a 6 envy res, but you only need a little bit of turn with envy. And we're gonna go with gift. Yoink. Oh, ego, not the ID. Oh. That's just whatever preference you want. I did this because we're bleed, so I took the bleed one. We do not have slash damage, so we don't actually need this. We'll take clash and body up, I guess. We'll grab. Clash gets targets with rupture, gain rupture clash power. Oh, fuck yeah, do that. Alright, we are looking for... I do want to go to Bokak, but we really need this Emergency Investigator badge. Emergency Investigator badge is going to be really good for us. So I'm going to do something very silly, which is refresh. We're going to actually refresh and see if we can get a better spawn point. That's kind of what we want. If not, we'll just summon it in. Unmatched Embers, we're not stressed about Unmatched Embers. We can always get that later. Unmatched Embers, we can wait until later. Oh, Clear Mirror is nice. I wouldn't mind that. TKT. No, okay, we'll have to summon it in. Alright, pull it in. Let's see if we get lucky. Yes, that's exactly what we want. Right there. Even if that's coin power, that's worth. Literally. And we get the sheepy. We get EP sheepy. We get EP sheepy. I will take this. A little memory. We get EP sheep. Ooh, and we get a middle. Oh my god, it's rigged. Rigged run. Rigged run. So yeah, so far so good. She has a lot of damage modifier. It's very strong. And now we just get the envy res. Now we just play envy res the game. Let's do this. They're all staggered, so. Violet Breaker Salam. Why do I always get his memories? I'm not sure what you mean. Are the Durante abilities based on Sin? I don't know. I think they're based on well, they're based on the library. They're based on the one, I don't know what the thing's called. It's like the religious thing, the tree of life, I think is what they call it, or the tree of something. I'm sorry, I'm not knowledgeable in the names. The chains stay on. The chains stay on. Yeah, I think when they go for a shower, they don't even take the clothes off. They just walk in there with the fur coat and the sunglasses on. and the chains, and they all just chill. In fact, actually, I think they have dust baths like chinchillas. You know, they don't use water. They just have a dust bath. I think that makes more sense. Yoink. Free gifts, baby. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Give me all that juice. The middle, we want you. We want you. Sure. Do I even have Lost Sloth on me? Barber has never let me down in my life. Excellent work. You can't even use this, but whatever. Free gift. Ain't got a rubber ducky. It is the tree of life. Yeah, I did not want to attempt to pronounce the Kabbalah without remembering exactly how to say the name of it. So I didn't want to say it. I just said tree of life. When they do this vengeance on the water? Probably, yeah. I still say T-Corp's worse than District 1. I mean, to be honest with you, what would you rather deal with? Time police or cannibals? I ain't gonna lie to you. I would rather live in an area where cannibalism exists than live in an area where I only have 4 hours of the day. I ain't gonna lie to you. No meme. Bro, people already live in places where, like, violence is at an all-time high. Like, you know what I mean? Like, people already live in bad neighborhoods. Are you telling me they ain't just gonna live in a place where like, cannibalism exists a little bit? You know what the nest is like? Oh, the nest is probably, like, pristine. Also, technically, actually, the nest is worse for cannibalism. Because the rich people eat all the poor people. That's what they do. They gloat about it. So as far as we are aware, the nest inhabitants of 21 are like, they are the fucking, they're like, yes, we love people. What a delicacy. Obviously the back streets do it too. Yeah, it is the district of flavor. You would live for Haze if you live bankrupt. Yeah. But this is the city, so everyone's cooked. Limbus, we are building it from the top. Well, there you go. Is it raining when they are showering? Maybe. I ranked Pierre as someone who should get a gift. Listen, I think if you're gonna have a job that involves murking people, because you gotta remember, in the city, just because you kill people doesn't mean you can't get gifts. Okay? Because if we included people who kill people, everyone in the city would never get a gift, because everyone murders everyone. Murder is not a sin in the city, okay? It is expected of you. If you were on the job, you were expected to get into an encounter where you might have to kill someone, and that is just life. At least when Pierre does it, they're feeding people. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're giving back to the community. Is murder even illegal? No, the only rule in the city is don't break the taboos. There ain't no fucking taboo against murder. Secretly cannibal, I can't prove it. You can work a desk job. Only the nest people work a desk job. Giving back to the community. No, you can, the fact is you can have robots, just don't give them human intelligence. That is like literally the only downside. That is like the one rule about, like, because the Deviat Association couriers are robots, but they don't have, they're not illegal for the head. Because all you have to do for them, deadass, is just not give them human sentience. Yeah. She already have that for her. Take this. Anything burn we want. Candle's good. Yeah, you just it is legitimately just you need to follow whatever the fuck everyone else is doing in your area, pretty much. Heathcliff, guys, got 3. You know what? Yeah, we actually don't want the enemy to be staggered. Fuck it, we'll take a sip here. I'm not a weenie hut junior. I am not a weenie hut. I will take a sip here. One refresh retreat. Fusion time. Do I have the tier 2? No, I don't have the tier 2. I should fix that. That is the wrong tier 2, my friend. That is actually the... I didn't want that at all, actually, but you know what, fine. It's okay. You know what, it's okay. I didn't want it. I wanted it anyway. Fuck it. That's also the wrong tier 2. You know what, it's fine. Take these 2. That's also the wrong tier 2. You know what, I'm sensing a lot of negative energy with tier 2s. Maybe I should do this. I think this time I get the positive energy. That's also the wrong tier 2. Damn, I really have no tier 2s. Okay, never mind. I'm getting all the wrong tier 2s that I want. I don't even have a tier 3. In fact, I don't even have a tier 4. I should probably get that. We don't have single coins, so just get rid of this. Yeah, I need more gifts. Get rid of this. There we go. Lee Rock and Bell. That's actually quite useful. Use this. I must be Moses. I don't think I am. Be a human paradise since they want humans like robots. I wouldn't necessarily paradise. I just think they hate robots because they used to live together in the war. I think that's pretty much it. All right, next floor we're gonna have to get more gifts. That's all right. We got a lot more Bauer. We don't have any tier 4s yet. No Bloody Mist yet, which is unfortunate. But we have Gasifium now, which is much better. You want to do this, buddy? Durante resets per day? Yeah, Durante resets per day. You can also use multiple Durantes in one session. Like, if you do a mirror dungeon, and you stretch a mirror dungeon over the course of 3 days, you can do multiple Durantes. So you could do 2 Durantes, pause the mirror dungeon, come back, and get your Durantes refreshed. The only time you can't do that is with Railway. Railway is the only one. It doesn't let you reset your Durante outside of, like, stuff. So you have to... But in mirror dungeon, you can Durante as many times as you want. So we're actually going to have purposely pick the slowest thing here. Fortunately, you're fast. Hey, you guys are fast. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Durante is not a daily in there. There you go. Damn! That motherfucker rolled a 35. You might be cheating. Like the unbreakable coins. See John Ultra Kill. It starts being human. True. You fool, you have simply activated my grudge. I'm going to be even more powerful than you could imagine. Well, you fool. You've struck me. Now I've struck you. Yeah. You fool! I have so much grudge on Ishmael right now. I'm so full of grudges.
좋아. 창고에서 샀지.
Look at that. 14, baby. Boom.
발렛 브레이크 슬램.
Violet Breaker Slam. Now even more beyond. And now it's to go even further beyond. Except we're probably gonna cancel her, so I should probably just... Yeah.
차 부서져.
There's a very high chance. Doesn't Ernest get more strong if you lose a clash? If you corrode, yes. The corrosion actually gets better if you lose the clash. The positive, you want to win the clash, because that gives you the bonus. Which is a very interesting way to do the corrosion. I think it's cool, though.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Bonk. Yeah, there we go. Face skip, I knew that. Yeah, I'm at Mirror Dungeon. After doing the weekly, is it best to go hard or normal to farm? What's the difference? If you've done all 3 of your weeklies, there is no point for you to do hard mode. You might as well just do the normal mode, if that's what you're asking. I'll do this. Bam, ba-da-dun-dun, da-da-dun-dun-dun. Ooh, I got a juicy amount of blood. You know what? I'm gonna a little bit of S3. Learning a lot. That's good. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. And hard mode has super shops. Yeah. Like in my personal opinion, I think it's faster to do hard mode. Because normal you have less enemies, but you get less rewards, like less gifts. And in my opinion, I find that slower. But theoretically, yeah, normal is just faster. By like pure difficulty, I should say. Also, because certain floors don't show up as early in or too early, kind of it's around. The downside of not being able to read. No. That would be Spice Bush Dongback. Spice Bush Dongback. All right, that one. That is a honestly the best thing I can advise to you is most likely. Also, how much grudge do I have? The best thing I can advise. Let me think of the best piece of advice I can offer. The best piece of advice I can offer. It's definitely going to be something to do with like focusing the bushes. Like that's the hardest part, honestly. Could envy raise this whole thing? Could I just envy raise this? I think I will. What was the main purpose of Barber and Priest? Well, Barber is like the wave clearer. You know what I mean? Barber is like you send her out on like a wave of enemies, and when she kills them, she'll refuel the blood feast bar. Priest is like the blood feast generator just in general. Like he is the battery. He's like a battery. That's how I would describe him. Everyone, who's this? David. No, Ishmael, she's not getting hit by anything. He is there to bleed, alright. Oh, we got a stagger. Which is actually kind of bad for me. Actually, no, there's multiple heads, it's fine. Yeah. Wow. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Ow, 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 ow. Adjust vengeance. La 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 la. La, 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 la. Firstly, working on a burn team right now. Any idea recommendations? There's a lot to go through with burn. You can do Walpurgis burn. Walpurgis burn is like getting both magic bullet, getting Philip, using both of them. If you're going to use both of them, I recommend Liu, for like even more stronger. You could also go the high show route, so you could do high show Heathcliff, and Sinclair. You could also go Thumb. There's a lot of routes you can go. Oh man, now 6 Vengeance. Nice. I got Final Power. Alright, jump him. Is Priest or Allen better for a bleed team with all other fiends? With all other fiends. Okay, if you're gonna run all the blood fiends together, you want Priest in there. If you're just gonna do like them separately, then Alan Gregor has a very good use case for it, especially if you're trying to do hemorrhage. You might want a little bit of Tron in there. Is this random Kira Ishmael better than Liu? So if you need more, if you only care about burn and you don't care about anything else, like clashing or like direct damage or any of that, Liu would probably be better for you because you don't have to worry about the envy res. If you care about clashing high though, and if you can maintain 3 envy res every 2 turns, right, that's all you need, 3 envy res every 2 turns, which you can in a burn team, you'll get more benefit with Liu Ishmael. Because you might not be able to get the super counter, but you'll be able to maintain thermal blades, and that's the most important thing. Also, buddy, obviously we're going to take a Dreaming Electric Eep. And burning up. Alright, floor 8. We're almost there. You do need some more juicy bleed. Pathos Mathos versus Scissors. I like Barber Otis' Scissors. I think it gives a lot. Pathos Mathos is very good though on its own. Like, but I find that I get more benefit from the Otis. Ooh, we could go line 3 here. Actually, we could go Hohenheim. Potential Hohenheim. Yeah, we can go Hohenheim. Why not? Why not, in fact? Do you think I need, actually? I could go Dog. Line 3 I want to save for... Because when we... Actually, do we need to save it? Let me think. 1... We have Blood Fiends, Crab. Line 3 and feel... No, maybe we save it. Yeah, we'll save it. Let's go Hohenheim. Let's go visit Hohenheim. Let's go visit Hohenheim! Then we'll do dogs after or something. That is good. We do get the Hellfire Dream Embers. Beautiful. This is the sinking guy, I think. The Gloom. The Gloom! Are there any good WoW teams for sinking? Later floors after floor 8. Sinking WoW? Binds? Heathcliff? Binds Heathcliff is the first one I think of. Oh, dude, this asshole. Alright, what? You want to tussle, little bro? We'll tussle. We'll fucking tussle, bitch. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo, diddle-doo. You're gonna hit this. In fact, you know what? Let's corrode. Bow, 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 bow. There you go. So full for grinding MDs, do anything at the extra force speed. Honestly, I never forfeit. I never do I'm not knowledgeable with like suboptimal floor clear XP farmings. I don't ever find it worth it. I always find it more worth it to just complete the full thing. So floor 3, I don't know, sure. Do I need WoW egos for floor 8 and above? Not really, but it helps. How cold is it? Hold on. Yes, that is true. Great Tricolic. Say, yeah, you're right. Great Tricolicism, you saying, is sinking. Blooming Thorn. There's so much cool ones. Yeah. So probably Great Tricolicism is going to be the most one, and the most important one because you can get triple keyword for that. And then obviously you have binds.
이거 분광 맞지? 야! 필살!
Yeah.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Violet Breaker Slam. Boop boop. Boop. And I think the rock beats scissors. Yes. Maybe, but it also has a bazillion bleed count. So who truly is winning in the end? Not him, I'll tell you that much. Not him at all. We get an item reverse from this? Alright, let's do this. Do. Hell yeah.
이거 분광 맞지?
Bog.
필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Violet Breaker Slam.
이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Violet Breaker Slam. Nice. Very good. I am trying to get into Limbus Company on my laptop with a Steam account. Have anything to say? Don't accidentally do a link code wrong and lose your entire game. Enhance saying gang them? Yes, he can gang them like I have. Alright, hell yeah. Let me just do this. You have magic bullet as well. I should magic bullet fire. Bang 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 bang.
나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Do.
이거 분광 맞지? 야! 필살!
I might be Lei Hang. No, guys, I am not Lei Hang Gaming. Lei Hang Gaming is someone completely different. In fact, Lei Hang Gaming and I have been, in fact, in the same room at the same time. Is it worth to use a guaranteed 3-star from the event on the current or wait until season end? Highly recommend. Here's my advice. Seasonal ticket. You wait until either a double banner that you really want, right? Or you wait for the end of the season. I think that's usually going to be the best play. What does Winray tell me? Winray says do this.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
So for now, I'd say you just wait, because, I mean, you'll get more value out of it the longer you wait. If you don't plan to do any pulls, like, ever until the end of the season, you might as well do that, right? If you're gonna pull no matter what, you might as well save it for a double banner. I'd be like... Bam, 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 bam. How cool it looks. Yeah, she's very cool. Ricardo. Oh, hell no. What if I was Ricardo? You know, what if I did this? Bam, 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 bam. La 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 la. At a break room? A break room? I guess I never really thought about a break room. Maybe. Maybe. You know, we need coin, dude. If we can get coin, I can reuse, I could reuse the Odyssey Go, and that would be even better. One down. That's a bazillion grudges for me. Thank you very much. We might not even finish the extreme in this run. Maybe. We might have to go on to tomorrow. Ooh, big numbers though. We love to see it. Nice. What's the corrosion for scissors? So the corrosion for the Otis scissors is that she inflicts more of the. It's a positive, but you want to lose it, and it actually inflicts more of the debuffs, so more negative effects. It also makes her wear like the onesie, but like she's like really freaky. Ah, hello. This will be an excellent situation like this. Yep. Yeah, we need coin. Did I not have coin? I thought I grabbed coin. Maybe I didn't grab coin. Blink. Nice. Oh, my flow of the sword. Nice. One defeated. Oh no, you've struck me. That sounds like free grudge to me, baby. Bow, 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 bow. Yep. Yeah. Heavy Fast gets middle. Nah, I don't think Fast will get. I mean, Fast got index now, so I doubt she's gonna get middle. Besides, she actually Hexnail works with her middle because no, Hexnail works with her index because the karmic negative effect is bad for her, so she gets buffed. Violet breaker slam. Owie. Owie. Damn. That motherfucker used 4 coins. It's crazy. Sounds like a grudge to me. It made the game crash. That's crazy. Holy shit. Strongest magic bullet. Violet breaker slam. Hooray. Kill them. Am I the one who hates? No, I am the one who gains. Dude, these animations are so nice, by the way. That, especially with the thermal blades, like that S2 animation is so goated. She does like a bunch of like flicking of her like weapons. She goes like a Ninja Turtle. Was just chilling around till Hermes told her become a star of the city. Probably, yeah. Bro did it for the love of the game. I think so. KQE! Like KQE. The GOAT KQE. We are almost at extreme. Hello, KQE. Hello, KQE. So these are the 3 most important characters, obviously, to get it. Am I doing MD, BM, Bleed? Yeah, so currently this team that I have right now is probably the best team if you want to run Envy, Bleed, and Burn. Right? So we have literally just the 4 middle IDs. We have Heathcliff, that's fine. We have Barbara Otis to help with Bleed and also to activate the Envy gift, the ego. And then we have Liu Sang with Envy skill 3 to activate, obviously, Burn. And look at that, 8 grudge, dude. That's crazy, man. But if you want to just rely on one person, or if you want to change up the team, you could put like you Heathcliff in here instead, and then do like Ring Sang. or something like that, or a different. You could do like Pequod if you want.
이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수
Like if you want to focus on that envy. Like here we have 6 out of the 7 IDs being easily able to envy res. Yi Sang is the exception, but a lot of the times Yi Sang usually will play nice and he'll go either last or first, so you don't have to worry about the resin.
이거 분강 맞지? 야! 필살! 발레!
Shada for the sinking team. If you want it for the sinking team. If you want to just wait for her ticket, like it depends how much of a rush you are. You can wait for the seasonal ticket. Try Threadspin the beefy ego, especially the Yi Sang and Rio. Yes, 100%. The Yi Sang one, I don't actually, again, unfortunately, my knowledge when it comes to the individual Threadspin tiers is not really the best. I will admit, I am not like an expert in Threadspin tiers, but they're quite strong. And that's very nice to have. This. If my electricity ever gets cut, just use Tiger Slayer rounds for my diesel generator? Pardon me? I will keep that in mind. I don't think we have any Limbus company identities, so we're fine. I mean, this doesn't really matter because we're just going to counter on her. Buy this. Grab that. Burn, thank you. Sig is good. We do need Fiery down. I think we're still missing a burn tier 3. Combustion glove. Grab this as well. Roja, Otis, Gregor, Honglu. Oh, the barber. I'll take barber. I think at the moment we've got plenty of scissors. Look at this. One more. Sinclair, sure. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, I don't remember how many burn tier 3s there are in this. I have the glove, and I have... Can I check the pack? No, I can't. Was there more than the glove and the embers? Yes, there's the plug. I remember. I need the plug. That is what I need. Also, we can get the... We can do the blunt tier for you. Oh, we can. We get another rock, we can do a blunt tier for. So we'll do that. Get rid of this. We don't need you. We don't need... this. The plug. Although we have other two. Ah, there we go. Ignition plug. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Figs and pills. That is for rupture. Although I don't have any rupture units, so it doesn't really work at the moment. But we do. Oh, we don't have glimpse of flame, dude. Dude, we need glimpse of flame, bro. I can't believe I've gone this whole time without glimpse of flame. Can you believe that? It's crazy. We should fix that. Here's glimpse of flame. There we go. We'll upgrade Fiery down too. We'll activate this too. The chillest Taisha pack would be having as a friend probably the Mals. I ain't gonna lie to you, the Mals are kind of chill. I don't think anyone has a problem with the Mals. The Mals are just kind of vibing. They just do their own thing. A lot of tier 4s I'm missing at the moment, I will admit. Look for this. I'm missing a lot of tier 4s. Why do I have Gossie? Because I don't want the enemy to be staggered, because I want them to hit me. You know what I mean? I'd rather they just hurt me less than them be staggered, because I want to be counter spam, pretty much. So if they're staggered, I can't spam counter. And I get more benefit from getting hit first and then countering back. I would want Uma. True. Like in this instance. Very good. Nice. Bow, 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 bow. So for me, getting hit, having the middle get hit would allow me to essentially get about what around 3 augmentation or 2.5 augmentation turn. Then the bleed would work here. Maybe we missed. I forgot to fuse. Bloody missed. Yes, you are correct. I just forgot. Oops. I want to get hurt. No, you're right. I just forgot to fuse. I have not fused any of the bleed tier 4. That's just me being silly. So here we get 4, but we don't actually, we get way more. So we actually want Ishmael to kind of go last. We don't actually want Ishmael to go first on the in the team. I'm making Lucia. Bum 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 bum. La 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 la. Alright. That's actually good. Who's this hitting? Perfect, dude. That's actually kind of goated. Bum 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 bum. There we go. There we go. Does Kira hold grudge because her father's care enough to make her go to school, so she doesn't even write in the book? As far as we're aware, she doesn't even... I mean, she has a book of vengeances. But I think the book of vengeances are shared between, big brothers and sisters. So the great brothers and great sisters have like a shared book between the big brothers, and then the big brothers have a shared book between the sisters. So her book is probably just her mom's book, right? Like shared. Ooh, big buff, baby. Oh no, she stuttered. Oh, cute. Who is Araya's father? Well, obviously Rian. Complete out of the power of manipulating your audience. That's how you know they did the character right. They make you flip flop back and forth. Yeah. Did you a buffer? I just forgot about tier 4. So if you're asking why I haven't done it, I just forgot to fuse it. Is it Rian like Red Dad? Yeah. Bam 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 bam. Hey, poise? Yeah, poise. Just not a lot of poise. I need to get more poise. I need a lot of things in this run, to be honest with you. This is big. And it's an unbreakable. Hold on. Positive. Boom. Perfect. This is perfect. We lose the clash, quote unquote. Like, oh no, we're losing the clash, but JK actually want this. You fool. This is exactly what I wanted. All of the middle getting their fucking lick in real quick. There we go, get that corrosion. Here's the corrosion if you haven't seen this, by the way. Just a little, voodoo doll. Boop. There's gonna be a lot of nails, a lot of curse, a lot of more scissors, which we don't need the scissors because, well, what's the word? We should probably use be using Heathcliff Ego here, because Heathcliff Ego actually makes us deal more damage. Nice, and then the last one, but not least. Ah, surprise. Weaken the shield, I guess. I'm surprised we didn't get Ishmael to do a counter. Oh yeah, she's got a big buff ready. Big old buff ready. Bum, 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 bum. Rock beats scissors, yeah, apparently. Who would have known? Violet break a slam. Owie. Bonk. Too many mirror dungeons. True. Ah, ended. Nice. Very nice. All time is gone. Got all the fun. This is nice. Oh, might as well get a slash gift. Oh, why is a great sword? I mean, we don't have any slash skill. Oh, we actually have. We have Otis. It helps Otis. We will take bone steak. Bone steak is useful. Growth. All right, we're on floor 9, almost there. We are almost there. We have to go gnomes. We haven't done a gnomes run yet, chat. We have not done gnomes. The gnomes and line 1, dude. We haven't done gnomes or line 1. We definitely got to do line 1. Let's do line 1 first. This false halo on a middle team is so good because you get hit and then you just fucking get a bazillion dana and then you just do a million damage back. Very nice. We want this. I want this. I shall save a stream. Of course. Tonight is going to be a long one, guys. As I said, chat, if you didn't hear it before, I am not fighting you, bro. Fuck this. If you didn't hear me say it before, but after the stream ends today, chat, we will still be around. We're just going to be on for Polo's stream. But I'll be linking that in the Discord, obviously, like after stream ends. So if you're interested, if you want to, you know, if you're still around, be like, oh, you know, I'm not around. Boom. We will still be there. This gives us clash power, so we want that. Dust to dust gives us this. We want that. All right, this time, don't be an idiot and fuse. Left for gore. We want this and the tier 1. I don't have a tier 1, do I? Bro, I don't have the tier 1? That's one. Where's the other tier 1? Holy smokes, do I not have the bleed tier 1? Ooh, that's a very good shop there. I don't have the tier 1. Bruh. Shit, it gave me everything. What the fuck, tier 1? I'll do it again. I'll use the tier 1. That's fine. I'll just I have to sack something for it. I guess we'll get rid of Gloomlighter. And I guess I'll get rid of this if I had to pick one. There we go. Now we go this, into the barbed wire I don't have. I don't have the barbed wire? That's crazy. Looks like I need the barbed wire real quick. As you can see, this is what happens when you do a keywordless run. You don't have a lot of resources. As much as you think you do. We don't need this. Really? You gave me the blunt gift, bro? I mean, I'll take the blunt gift, but how dare you? We don't have any poise skill 3, so we can get rid of that. Plus another tier 2. I guess I'll get rid of child. Well, I got one of the tier 3s. I mean, okay, let's use this then real quick. Boop. One more. I need one more, my lord. Get rid of this. We don't need that. Get rid of this. We don't need this. Get rid of... I don't really want to get rid of anything, but if I had to get rid of something. Ooh. Brain, I guess. Bro. I am getting trolled right now. 2 10% in the same run? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna fuse this real quick. We're just gonna fuse the memory. We're just gonna fuse with the memory. And then we're gonna deal with that later. And we're gonna deal with that later. Alright, now I'm getting Luna memory. No, I already fused it though. Now, alright, there we go. If I wanted to get the tier 3 bleed, I'd just do this. There we go. Now we got smoke wire, baby. Now we have bloody miss. It took a lot of sacrifices. But we have everything now we want. We get some better, I wouldn't mind a Heathcliff scope here, to be honest with you. Anything you want to sell? Not really. Not really anything I want to sell, to be honest with you. But I could if I would. I could if I would. Sell the little memory. You know what? Maybe. Maybe I will sell the little memory. Is that the bloody mist? Yes. Anyway, it's time to kill Gloppo. Also, we're going to be using Heathcliff Ego now. Remind me that to use a Heathcliff Ego because it makes you deal 10% more damage to enemies. 10% more damage to Envy and Wrath. We have a lot of beautiful Envy Res right here. Even you notice? No. Wee. 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 That is Gloppo. That is a Gloppo. You'd be correct. Wee. A little whiny baby. Wee. Die. Wah. Yeah. Alright, Moonrag. Wah. 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 You wear it all over the place. So should I be like, wah. We love Gloppo here. True, he's a good boy. He's also about to be a dead boy. Boom. Hold on, bleh. And then hit him the bonk bonk. And boop, boop. More like boop boop to you. Wah. Wah. I'm actually gonna... I want her to target the defense. I wanted to get some more garage. We'll farm it off Gloppo. I'm gonna purposely not attack here. I'm gonna purposely not kill him here, or try not to kill him if I can help it, but I am kind of strong, so if I do kill him by accident, it is an accident. Does this counteract the Gloppo drop? Yeah. When I distort into the stream chat messages, I probably distort into like a giant beast. Probably. The go just watched. Did you even know the full stuff S3 had to? Oh! Oh, did Kaz finally release the video? Okay. Let me explain. Fuck that question. Okay? That I didn't even register offense level being a thing that I could even interact with. So when he told me It was offensible. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know that it had 6 offense level. Who the fuck knows that it has 6 offense level? That's psychopathic. And I play the game for a living. Well, not really for a living. I play the game for fun, but and it happens to, you know, we do it for stream. But like, I don't even know that. Is she worth getting? She's very good. Like, coin values I can figure out. Status effects. All of that, but fucking offensive level, dude, that's like the one thing I do not pay attention to when it comes to IDs. Usually other people are telling me about offensive level. I go, oh, cool. This has more offensive level. I should have used moving rag. I thought I played it with my life online. I do. You know what? You know what I care about offense levels? I care about offense levels when I'm doing extreme. That's where I care about offense levels. Bleh. Bleh. How much grudge is that? 8? 8 grudge. Uptie full 926. Okay, that one. I don't even. That one's not even my fault. I didn't even. Who like? I've never even considered the thought of. I have never even looked at Uptie for Sinclair. I didn't even know what it did. So when I got that was legitimately my first time seeing that. So I was like, oh, the bait. I was like, haha, the bait is like that. It's fucking, you know, it's an effect that actually seems quite useful. No, the effect was this something else. I was like, what? That's the only way to redeem myself. Did I use Heathcliff yet? I did on Glufo, but I did not on KQE. Probably should do that. Nice. Clear mirror on taste-wise. Well, it's a bunch of water, so water tastes really good. So I'm gonna give that like a 8. Is that Lei Heng? Of course, it's always Lei Heng. 30 pulls. I've succeeded. Oh. Alright, here we are. We are on MFE. And what we are going to do is we're just going to full send it. We are just gonna full send it on MFE. Bonk, 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 bonk. Violet, breaker, slam. There you go, get all that juicy burn in there. Now we inflict a bazillion burn. You pass your bro the Hogs you put on the MFE. Oh, true. Oh, is that 8 grudge you're giving me? Yo, thanks, homie. I appreciate it. 8 grudge for free? Oh my goodness. Even further beyond? Are you kidding me? Nice. Nice. Mmm, very nice. I'm a big fan. You say I am your biggest fan. I can't say any more than that, I'll also get copyrighted. I don't want to get copyrighted. I like existing. Who's hitting me? How dare you? Actually, it doesn't really matter. But you know what? I'm gonna attack away anyway. I'm gonna get copyrighted. No! How's an Ishmael? I found her alright. What do you think? I like her a lot. She's quite strong. She feels strong. Even when you don't have a lot of envy res. Like, if you're not... She feels like, if you're not maxing out the 6 res every turn, I think it's still... You still find a lot of value. Ooh. Damn. Damn, Ida! Oh, she's cheating. Actually, she just gave me a bunch of grudge. Thanks. Actually, this is so perfect. Thank you for the 1 billion grudge. Thanks for the grudge, loser. Ooh, perfect. Boom. Bam. She never did that move in Kano 2, for real.
분노 게이지 백스.
Ishmael. 15 grudge.
필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Rather break a slam. Ow. Ow. Karma what? Karma who? We do not care about karma here. I'm just gonna hit you really, really hard. I'm just gonna hit you really, really hard. Go for this. This is dominating at least. Okay, the body is back, so she is gonna break this. Is this floor 10, 11? This is like floor 9. This is even floor 10 yet. we are not even on floor 10 yet, guys. We are on floor 9. That is due to the fact of we did the whole thing. We did the first start. We did the, what do you call it? We spent the first hour and a half of the stream doing the pulls and the reading and the Uptie story. Boop. But once we get to extreme, I think it'll speed up faster because we'll have it'll be, you know, like the thing is the floors will not be as long, right? Like the fights will be long, but the floors won't be as long. And if we go to, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go to the what's the word? Unfocused encounters and then just counter. That's my strategy. This is getting good. That is true. If we get a gazillion invaders, well, if we get Ricardo, Ricardo would be the best one, obviously, right? If we were Ricardo, ooh, Ricardo Dad would be the best 2 to get. Well, actually, all of them, literally. Ricardo Dad, Lei Hang. Ricardo Dad, Kamui, Lei Hang. Alright, there you go. 1 billion bleed. Boom. Hooray!
슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
We get more than 5 coins on Furioso. I think it would be really funny. I mean, I don't know, man. It would be kind of cool if you had 7 coins. Give me False Halo, and we'll take Resilient Growth. Ding dong. False Halo acquired, and we are going to Dog. The requirements? No, you just gotta roll a 10% chance. You gotta just roll the 10%. B. There it is. Gnomes! I would like to get Jolly Dog, if possible. Jolly Dog would be nice. Because it would give us a bazillion more coin power, more damage. Who is Sloth Gluttony? No one. We're going to sacrifice Roja. You're strong, Roja. Never mind, she just won. Alright, she's the GOAT. I never doubted her for my life. I actually knew that she'd live 100%. There you go. The more you know. This, however, we're not going to get anything. Honestly, quite good. She almost had it. Ah, we lost SP. Okay, that hurts. That does in fact hurt. But we will live. We will live, I think. Alright, first things first, we need... Ooh. Yeah, we want... No, we don't want this. Alright, we're on the hunt for the dog and any of the bonus parts. Dog, dog, dog. Oh, there's red stained gossip. We don't have red stained gossipium? Oh. Is it therefore do normal forms hard? I can get max rewards? I am not sure on how the swapping between the floors work in terms of rewards. So unfortunately I can't answer that question for you. I'm sorry. I do not know. Also, we don't have red stained gossipium this whole time. That would explain why we're taking a lot of damage, because they're not being nerfed. We fuse that. There it is. We'll upgrade that later. Right now, we are hunting for the dog. Hunting for the dog. I wouldn't. Run for the dog. Run for the dog. That is a piece of relationship. I mean, I gotta take that. I gotta take that. I mean, that's fair. That's fair game. I'm allowed to do that. Run for the dog. Run for the dog. I'm hunting for the dog. There's the dog. I see him. I see him. Shit, I have to sell stuff though. Damn it. Anything I don't want. I got that dog in me. I need 175. Easy. Get rid of sell looted memory. Tempting. Make it actually, you know what I can do? Hold on, watch this. I'll fuse the tier 4 with gift, and then I get a free thing to sell. Boom. Oh, never mind. I guess I already did a fusion. That's my dog. We should probably sell something that we don't really need. You know what? We don't even have any charge on us. So I'm just going to sell this. We don't even have charge. Alright, we need one more gift, and it's the poise thing. We get 2 chances for a free poise, so hopefully we just get RNG lucky. Oh. Oh my goodness. 138. 138. What's the other tier 4 blunt? We have Book of Vengeance and then Crush Memory. Now this is scripted. 138, 138. Boom. 0 cost. That is a scripted run right there. That's only possible if you Taz the game. You know what I'm saying? This is a Taz run. Taz assisted run. Belly dog. It is always scripted. Even yesterday, it's always scripted. Now, unfortunately, I can't enhance anything. There's a lot of stuff I actually want to enhance, but I can't. I'm gonna close shop and stream. True. Alright, now it's time for, time for this. It is time for this. It's time for this. Yippee. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I got this issue with my season ticket. I was happy. Hell yeah. Hey, that guy's down. I would like for the middle to start getting hit so she gets grudge. Beat up by a gnome? Because this gnome is a cheater, bro. Look at that thing. But it gives me grudge, so fine with me. And I get him with a Just Vengeance after. Yeah. Nice. You fool, you struck a middle. The grudge increases. My grudge grows, they say. La 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 la. Alright, you go here. You go here. You go here. You go here. And you guys go here. Yeah. I'm going with You fool, you've struck me. That is 10 grudge. Thanks for the final power. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Middle Claire? That's the other middle! Middle-ish. Take it as a sign. That means you can build your middle team slowly but surely. Yippee! There you go.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Are they using poise? I don't have any poise. I actually don't think I have any. I have very little poise gen.
믿지 않아.
Type she when maxing grudge? She probably does say type she.
가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
That is true. I could spam the ego. We need to get more rocks. Blah 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 blah. Entering a psychosis, what the hell? I saw nebulizer, but I got it back. It's fine. She does taste type she. Hey, lying. She says a lot of things close. She does say carrying my team. She says bruh. She says are you molding? How do I feel about the corrosion? I think it's cool. I like that it like shatters the mirror. It's very sick. Ow. A monster enough? Well, it's based off, I don't know what Yi Sang's is based off, but I know that Ryoshu's is based off, like, they're like skeletons. It's not like a demon or anything, it's just like a skeleton. They're based off skeletons. Is she? How you feeling? Oh, she's almost got max middle buff, almost. Yeah. Does she say bruh? Yes, she actually says bruh. Yeah, it also has the special kill animation we figured out, which is really cool. The shadow saying, "Yeah, bro, just kills him." Bruh, this is so boring. Are you molding? I believe the wiki describes Ryoshu's. I think it's is it Izunami? Hold on, let me look. Great. What color is it? Let's see what it says about Yusang. Hold on. Okay. His corrosion appearance may be a reference to Jesus Christ. Yoseng Saja, a Korean god of death that escorts souls to the netherworld. Joseng Saja. I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm so sorry. And then Ryoshu's is based off Izanami. There you go. So I'm sure if you have relevancy to the lore, you'd be like even more like you'd be like, holy shit, this is the best thing ever. More so likely than if you were not aware of like the like history. I guess. I don't know. I like it. You know what? I like it. Oop. Thank you for this information. I wouldn't know how to devour it. Oh well, fuck. Damn. Yeah. Alright, what do we need for extreme? Let me think. Marius Otis is so fucking awesome. I hope nothing bad happens. Nothing bad ever happens. To Kira Ishmael. Yeah. Maybe grudge? I have so many tiny buffs on her. La 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 la. Do this. Do that. There you go. Otis will definitely throw her ass in the fire. Thanks for those. Of course, no worries. I know a lot of people are listening to them. They're so. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I kind of hate them. I could do it. It was like the first time I didn't have like my audio set up properly, so it's like very audio inconsistent. I think it gets better as I do it, but like listening back to it, I'm just like, bro, I kind of want to redo the whole thing. But then I have to reread it again, and I wouldn't mind rereading it, but it takes a fucking long time to read it. But it still works. It's not audiobook level, but you know, it's good enough. You say there's a unique kill on Curious? What are you talking about? Oh, I was talking about Yi Sang Great Stracholicism has a unique kill animation on the corrosion that we found. It was very cool. Ho ho ho. Alright. Ho ho ho, you son of a bitch. Boom. Bam. Boom. Bam. Blam. You are done. There you go. That's fancy. I'll wake up at 6. Should I go to sleep now? Yes. The unique animations? Yeah, there are unique animations. I'm pretty sure it was unique animation. Like Solomon and Gregor. Yeah, what happened is, yeah, so the mural goes all red. And the whole background, like, fades into red. Very cool. Normally he just breaks it, like, shatters, and then, like, that's it. But this one, like, lingers in the red. It's very sick. Okay, goodbye. There's so much envy. Adjust vengeance. Ooh. Ride them all down. We're gonna sleep now, of course. Rest well. Also, we are now officially in extreme. That we are officially in extreme. We are officially in extreme, extreme. Eevee. Alright, let's see how fast we can do this now. Boop, boop. We want Flash Body. We'll definitely take Lightning Rod. Of course, now that I sold the fucking one thing, it gives me Lightning Rod. First thing first. Dude, I think this would actually be a goated line for Section 3. Wait, hold on. This might be goated. We get Envy Plug, which gives a Paralyze. We'll do that. Boom. If we're gonna fight a sheep, we're gonna fight the sheep as early as possible. Extreme packs again for someone doing their first 50 round. Okay, great question. Things like N-Corp are pretty good. Crabs. Book. Like Fairy Queen. Then you have Bridal. Depending on your team setup. Line 3, which is like the normal line 3, if you can handle that. First, floor 11. What do you call it? Unyielding Path isn't the worst, but it is the most tolerable on floor 4. Oh, floor 1. 11. Sorry, same words. Greenery is decent if you can get past this asshole, pretty much. Speaking of him, I kind of want to win the battle, but that'll take a while. We just need to tell the truth. We don't have to fight him. We have Wrath. What a bit. Thank you for the lasso, baby. Free rupture. Alright, now that we're here. Ooh. 7 units, substitutes in here. Let's begin Clash Power up. 14, 15, because I love most of my runs there. 4. Okay, 14, in my opinion, is the hardest floor. Increase survivability, yeah. So, in my opinion, floor 14 and 13, I actually think are the hardest. I think 15 is easier than 13, 14. I'm doing extreme, yeah. The reason I think 13 and 14 is harder than 15 is strictly because once you hit 13, 14, you suck up all of your easy packs that you've gone through, like the packs that you do, and you're stuck with all the difficult packs. Right? So Bridal is a good pick, but like depending on your team, it's still a bit scary. Also, we really need some more fusions. I'm gonna hope for a lucky fusion here. Very lucky indeed. Good, I made Copper. Most hated Sinclair ID. I don't really hate any of the Sinclair IDs. I don't mind them. Hell, even Molar I enjoy. As like a strange, like a, you know, he's my baby bird. I can't be mad at my baby bird. I would never be mad at him. I need more money, man. Before I'm gonna not upgrade and just hoard my money. I need to hoard money at the moment. You get better at MDs. I dead ass. It's just practice. Once you get eventually you get to a point where you kind of can just like, okay, it sounds really cringy out loud, but you do eventually get to a point where you can kind of just visualize how things go in your head. Once you get to that point where you can just visualize the scenario, you are chilling, to be honest with you. Like that's pretty much where you're like, all right, I'm locked in. You know, like you could theoretically sit down and be like, yeah, I can see how this goes in my head. Like that is how you typically win, because you'll see me sometimes you'll just do some bullshit. Like I'll just do something completely bullshit and everyone's like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, trust the process, trust the process. For instance, doing line 3 at all. Boom. But see, I staggered him. I had a hopeless clash, and then I staggered him. So it's like, oh. You know, why did you do that hopeless clash? Well, I did that hopeless clash because I was intending for Yi Sang to stagger them, which would allow me to now get an unopposed Otis skill for Otis ego. So now Otis is going to go unopposed. Everyone else is going to get their counter, which is going to fuel my grudge. I can't be staggered because I have Book of Vengeance. The biggest advice I can give to you is buy as many gifts as possible. Legitimately, gifts are like, your cheese. That's what I'm saying, you know? If you buy so much shit where you just have so many buffs going on at once, eventually you'll just overpower them. Bing bing. I don't think I have bleed. There you go. I should get a coin. Yep, coin. Boop. Also, figuring out how, like, turn order works and how priorities work really matters. I gotta use Heathcliff ego, yes. Are they gonna corrode? Only one ego, it's not even a corrosion, so we're chilling. Barbara has no suck at the moment, unfortunate. Does win that clash though, so we'll do that. This guy's about to get staggered, so as long as I win a clash with him, chillin'. Extremely cute. You look like a kid. Yes. Also, I am going to move in right here. We'll do this. There you go. Bonk. That is a bazillion blood feast for me. We're gonna move in reg. Yeah. Thank you. That's why we didn't counter this turn, because I knew I was going to use an AoE ego and that was going to stag everyone, so I would have wasted it. So I might as well just jump everyone right now. Especially this Hong Lu, because he has passive, so we need to kill this Hong Lu. I have 6 grudge, so that's going to give me +2. Final power, we love it. More damage. Violet Breaker Slam. Bonk. Bonk. In the book you go. Now he's gonna corrode. He did corrode Soda, so I mean, out of all the corrosions he could have done, this is the best one for us. Now we have Butter. What we're gonna do is we are going to... Does this suck at all? No, we need to use skill 2 more. Yeah, we're just gonna unoppose. Oh, there is 2 E. Oh, Pursuance is being used. That's a bit scary. That is a little bit scary, but it should be okay. What do I care more about, the pursuance or the fucking soda? Okay, I think I care less about the soda than I think I care more about the pursuance than I care about the soda. So we're just gonna jump this. Everyone else just counter. Back, you wanna move in reg again? That is on Rojo though, she is quite tanky, but I think it's fine. Soda can't be that strong, right? The strongest soda of history versus the strongest soda of today. Alright, we staggered her, so that's gonna be a free move in reg. Boom. Now everyone's going to take more damage. In fact, Captain Ishmael might just die here. Yeah, she not might die, she will die. Very nice. Donkey is getting dimension shredded. Blah blah. I mean, because she had another ID. I think it's going to be fine. There's definitely going to be more. It's kind of like when they gave Don Quixote 2 Envy Reses. But I think it's still chill. Eventually it'll just, you know, naturally just turn around. Is solo easier than full team? Yeah, I agree. Solo is easier. Look, okay. Do you want my biggest piece of advice on how to win MD Extreme? The best thing I can ever tell you. This will win you. I promise you 100 out of 100 Mirror Dungeon Extremes. You start the round, you open your team, whatever team you get. You find your strongest WoW ego. Okay? You get that bitch up type 4. Then all you do is you go in the first like gift selection area, you get Threaded Needle, and then you fucking get resources. Just get resources. And that's it. And you will win every single Mirror Dungeon run. No hesitation. That is all you do. Just Threaded Needle it. It doesn't matter. Binds, Yearning, Crushbound Past, Great Tricholicism, fucking Tears of the Tarnished Blood, Blind Obsession, fucking Otis Binds, Unyielding Glory, any of them. Just any of the ones that have mass attack weight and then have 1 to 2 keywords. Grab that bitch, and that's it. Garden of Thorns, less Garden of Thorns. Garden of Thorns is not much of a DPS ego as it's more of a buff ego. That's why I didn't really count. Like, obviously it is there, but I would say probably more on if you have Unyielding Glory. Also, this is gonna be a what a damage. Dimension Shredder? Well, it's not a WoW. I mean, it would work, but it would be a little bit harder because you need to have stuff for it. But if you're going charge, yeah, you can do that. So main, WoW, and Thread, pretty much. If you want 100% win every single time, Yisang Shine Shower? Not really. Yisang Shine Shower does not have a keyword, so it doesn't really do a lot of guaranteed a bazillion damage. Nice. There's going to be a lot of grudge. Boop, boop, boop. So I'm doing 109,000 damage? Yeah, because the thing about it is they managed to they corroded the 4th match flame, which is so good. We got 1 stagger, but this is fine. How much do you have? Is that 5? Not bad. Use the ego here. Hopeless. because you're paralyzed? No. Damn, this thing is strong. La 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 la. I need no rest. You should never sleep. Ah, of course. Thank you. She'll win. See? See that? Okay. Do you see what I mean by just, you know? Who would have taken that? It was a hopeless. There was no way that she won it. And I just went, nah, it's gonna be fine. And it just, like, that, you don't get that from, that's experience right there. Like, I just knew. Why did I know? Because offense level. We had an envy resin. Absolute resin. It does, the calculator does not, the forecast doesn't calculate everything. There are things you have to calculate. Scissors beat rock. You know what I mean? Like, once you figure out what the forecast does and doesn't calculate, you can start taking some unreasonable clashes, and you'll be like, yeah, the forecast lies, bro. Don't worry about it. Bonk. Not a full 6 res, but that's fine. Bleh. I never checked that. How much offense level does resonance give? Quite a lot. Offense res, it gives quite a lot, especially when you absolute res, it gives you quite, I believe it's +1 per. Instead of saying it off the top of my head, I'm gonna type it in on the wiki and then tell you the exact formula for it. It's in resonance. All right, here you go. Ready? Offense gain. Okay. Resin. Okay. Resin is as follows. Resin chain left to right. So from left to right. Okay. From left to right. You will get 2 resin gives you 1, 3 gives you 3, 4 gives you 3, 5 gives you 5, 6 gives you 5, and then so on and so forth. But if you do an absolute resin, 3 gives you 3 resin, 4 gives you 5 resin, and then 5 gives you 5 offense level up. So that's all of that is like together. At total of 11 skills, you get 11 offense up. So if you have a triple, if you have an absolute resin, you get a minimum of 3 offense level up. Anything beyond that, it scales exponentially. So because we have a max of 7, if we get a 7 envy res, we get 7 offense level up, which is 2.5, 2 plus 1, yeah, 2.1 clash power up. This is pretty good for us. I'd say pretty good for us. Here we can just ignore the gimmick, just attack. Do this, do this. There we go. Favorite Endakana song like Kira Patrick like Compass Cantan. It might be Sakai, man. Sakai was really, I've been listening to Sakai. I've been loving it. Making me want to rip my heart out. I think maybe Patches of Violet is still my top, just because it's like, it's got that perfect blend of like, intensity and like sadness into it. But like TN's also good. Also like Compass. And then like, but I love all of them. They're so good. And like Fly Broken Wings, I know you're still with me. Like, oh my god, how can I pick, man? It's like impossible. Also, that reminds me, we don't have Clear Mirror. That also would probably explain, we should probably get Clear Mirror. As I said, we need a lot of 2-4s. Yeah, I'm missing quite a few 2-4s. Now it gets me sad. Oh, big sheep. Bah. Bah. Alright, here we go. Now we just jump them. Now we just jump the sheep. Sinking tier 4. No, we have the sinking tier 4. It's just not upgraded. Goodbye, EP. Goodbye, EBGB. Goodbye, EBGB. Do I have downpour eyeball bell? Yes. I'm just missing a bunch of tier 4s. My bad. That's fine. You know, that's not my bad. I love that little background. Need money. Need money, Arthur. I need money for upgrades. I need money for upgrades. We take this. 100%. Resilience. Yeah, pretty much take this. We'll clash. Let's take the clash. We don't care about clash power and stuff like that if we're not clashing. Second floor here. Now, I think we honestly... Yeah, we need line 3 here. This is a good line 3. Go line 3 because we want to deal with stagger thresholds. Woof. Live stream will be next week? I hope so. I hope so. It would be nice. You guys have a low amount of envy? The bare minimum you want for Ishmael is 3. That is the bare minimum amount of Ishmael. I think if you can handle 3 envy every 2 turns, you can bring it along. All right. What do we need? Number 1, I'll grab this because this is important. Number 2, we need enhance. Just enhance everything. Things we need to enhance. Peace relationship first. We need levels. Hopefully Regard activates. Then we do artistic for the damage buff. We more reboot. Then we need regular Cyprian for the offensive down. False Halo for the diner. Okay. That's good. That's quite a large amount. Then we also want to do the Irvine plug because we get envy res. We need clear mirror. We can fuse clear mirror, so that's fine. We'll do that now. Yeah. I have these. It's fine. E-vestiges. 50-50? We got the poise rock, which is fine, but I don't want them. I would rather sacrifice the poise rock right now and get clear mirror. Beautiful. Wow, we got clear mirror. Now we upgrade that. Can I sell anything? Not really. Not really. I have gloves. I do not have gloves yet. We are low on money. But I will definitely get gloves. I can get rid of this. We don't do this. Rebate? No rebate. Okay, that is fine. I think we're good for now. Not much else we can do here. Okay. Save the rest of our money. Deal with line 3. Okay. Onimashi! Milan, they have too much health. Fine. This is where we just start countering with these lads, but the hardest part is going to be with Barbarotis and stuff. That. It's fine. Violet breaking slam. Damn. Ow. Fine. Amari. Ding dong, ding dong. Scissors beats rock. That means you lose. Nice. Hiya. You have a theme for it? Yeah. I would say the easiest, the best do Mirror Dungeon in, 100%, Poise Rupture, Charge Rupture are the top 2. Then after, I would say Tremor. Because there's just like 10 tier 4s for Tremor. So you could get a fucking zillion stuff. But I would say the top 3 is definitely Poise Rupture is number 1, Charge Rupture is number 2, and what's the word? Tremor is number 3. With me? Alright. Na-na-na-na. There you go. Do you use Tremor? Well, Tremor, you're usually you're using an ID that is very strong that has Tremor, like Thumb Missile or something. And you're kind of like doing that. Ow, 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 ow.
한방 제대로 먹었고. 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어. 얼얼하지?
Kamui.
복신 그 자체였다.
There you go. Good luck.
고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은 없겠지.
Okay, now we are reaching the scary point, the point where it's getting very hard for us to flash with certain characters. But we will prevail. Violet breaks them. Nice. Now we get an envy heal. Is this heals? So that's very good. Do 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 do. Dab 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 dab. We like it. Now we. I'm trying to but yeah, good luck. You can't activate Tremor Burn. Yeah, at the moment, Tremor Burn requires you to sacrifice someone. Wish you luck. Good luck, soldier. You were strong. Alright, look at that. We don't even need to. We can just. We don't have to worry about clashing. Boom. There we go. Barbara is getting nice and juiced up. Love to see it. What do you mean by sack someone? Oh, right. That's slang. Sack means sacrifice. So what you have to do for burn tremor, so the way that this works, right? If you want to do a double keyword, typically you need 3, right? You need 3 at the bare minimum keywords to be triple. So for burn tremor, you need 3 IDs need to be burn tremor IDs, and then you can do 2. Then you can do like, what is it? 2-2? Yeah, 2-2 after that, and that'd be 7, right? But tremor burn, there's only 2 identities, so you have to play 2 tremor burn, and then you have to do 3 burn IDs, which will make it 5, and then 2 tremor units, which makes it 4 tremor, and then you have Faust blow up, which would deactivate the which would bring in the tremor ID, activating 5-5. Oh, also, this is a bit of a interesting maneuver. So that's what you would have to do for tremor burn. Yeah, once you get 3, so for example, right, tremor sinking has more than 3 statuses now. Or more than 3 IDs have tremor sinking, I believe. Or was it poise sinking? Yeah, we have more than 3 poise sinking IDs now. So you can do poise sinking as a one. Because before we used to only have Maid Ishmael, we used to have Sinclair, like Jeff Sinclair. Now you have Index Faust and Index Donkey. So now you can do like, now you have 4, so you can do that. Okay, counter. We're just gonna counter on anyone who can't attack. The envy resistance will happen naturally. Go. Very squishy. It's a good soloing. Nice. I can definitely see that. Very strong. I guess they gave her a counter because you always want her to be killing things. Should make sense. Without middle support. Oh, yeah. Nurse Father, I hope we do. Rodion is no longer stuck with the enemy. If it has 99 potency, 2 burn count. True. There we go. Might as well swing. Boom. Boom. There you go. You love to see these numbers. There you go. Go, my fish. Violet break slam. And again. Nice. Especially with this team, the longer we go on for, the bigger the Dana we get. Last round, I think. Last 7. Oh, this is a massive. This is like the only downside here. But I do see an Envy Res over here, so it actually is perfectly fine. Kind of. We do have moving reg, yeah. Atrocious dodge power. That would be kind of goated if she had like a 30 evade or something. She might have like a 20 evade as like a gimmick. I can see that. Floor assist, floor 12. This is a notoriously hard floor pack in the first place, so. After this, we'll do Blood Fiends. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. We kind of want to avoid a single target, but like we don't mind single target. Was she being Sync Otis? I mean, I think it would be appropriate if she did beat Sync Otis. By the Brick Slam. The final IDs. The strongest identities are here. There you go. This is countering everyone. Boom. Nice. Nice. Almost, buddy. He almost beat it. He almost beat it. You fool, you're only fueling my broken violin. Ow. Bit too much. Yeah. Make you deal more damage or clash better? Both. Offense level up makes you deal more damage, and if you have more offense level up, you get clash power. Barber Otis! Nice. Boom. W Otis. W Otis, guys. W Otis. Go, Barber! I show? We need money. So anything that gives us money. Gives us money. Oop. Embers, obviously we have to take Embers. Unfortunately, it is Keen. Actually, it's Keen, so that's not bad. It's kind of bad. I don't know, I think body up. We got Embers though, which is good. So now we have a free revive. Oh, a free death. Which we definitely will need for this team. Now that we are on floor 13, this is where it gets serious. This is where it gets super serious. Oh, Jesus, what do we do now? We can do Blood Fiends now, and then we could do Bridal 14, and then we can do, like, maybe Crabs 15. That might be the strat. I'm just thinking. I could do Bridal now, maybe. No, I think we do Blood Fiends now. Blood Fiends now would be appropriate. Yeah. Let's do that. Blood Fiends. Maybe like, why Blood Fiends? Well, the thing with Blood Fiends, because if we just counter spam, we should theoretically be perfectly fine. Or we lose, who knows? Where are you, Blood Fiends? Come on, show yourself. Show yourself! Dude, the Blood Fiends are not showing up. This might be bad. There they are. Oh my goodness, bro. The last pack. They freaking edged me on the last pack, bro. Then if we envy res every turn. Also, we might have to go 5-man for this one. Let's try it. I'll try it. Monkey Branch. This is good, actually. It gives me SP and heals. This gives me HP and SP. I think it's 15 each. Come on. 30. 30, dude. Oh my goodness, that's so good. Invader, maybe? No Invader so far. Rather than no Invader, yep. Ding dong. So what we're gonna do here is, once we get in here, we're gonna do more upgrades. That's what we're focusing on. Ooh. I will get Leaf Clover, because Leaf Clover gets us more crits faster. That's all I'm gonna do. Next, we're just gonna focus on pure upgrades. So this. We need this. Good rebate token, very nice. We need Bell to do more damage. Oh, dude, W rebate token, dude. Rebate is carrying hard. Oh, triple rebate. Quadruple rebate token! Holy shit, you cannot script it any further than how I am scripting it right now. Holy shit, 6. Yeah, I'll do Neb too. We're not gonna pride res it though. We'll just do the second Neb because that gives us more. Holy fuck. Oh my, dude, rebate token is carrying me hard right now. Holy shit. I'm upgrading so much. I'm so upgrade pilled right now. Alright, there we go. It did its best. Holy shit, dude. There's be 15 Ricardo without any boss before the hidden team. Curious managed to stack him before. Hell yeah. Any poise? I got poise now. And maybe rocks. I do need rocks. Rocks, D's are back, if only. This gives me offense up. We want this. Rebate? W rebate? We love it. Do 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 do. I do have poise generating gloves. Oh, true. We do need gloves. But I can't access gloves right now, unfortunately. So that's gonna be a small issue. We'll just have to wait. I think for now we'll just hold the money because there's nothing else I can do with it unless I find like a really good gift. Well, that is actually really good, but I can't use it. And you saying I will do this. Arcana Slave. True. Alright, it's gone. It should be fine. So what I'm actually going to do here, we are going to unequip Yi-Sung and Otis. The reason we're going to do this is specifically because I need to counter. And I need Envy Res counters because I need to maximize my Envy Res. This is pretty much like a scenario where like, okay, we have to shrink the team. Because we need to do this. Damn, Heathcliff's already staggered, bro.
고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은 없겠지. 주위를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지 보여줘야 하지.
We are very much heavily relying on the counter here. We need counters and staggers, pretty much. Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. These bosses are getting me just below. They're making me just barely not have enough to do a Envy Res. Nice. Okay, owie. A little bit of an out situation, but we're, you know, we'll survive, hopefully. Have you noticed, by the way, how they perfectly kept me within 5 envy res? These blood fiends are smart, man. Look at that. They're keeping me like they're just barely preventing me from getting maximum envy res. I will have to do a little though here. It's a bit scary. We'll corrode this if I can. That's good to do that. Ow. They know what's up. Grab him. Smack him. Take. Ow. Well, that's one down. The Mersault is dead. That is a bit problem. Not the end of the world, but it does suck. Finally. Alright, this is the first time we've gotten an envy, a proper 6 res. Pretty much anyone who's clashing we want to keep, but we have to be very careful of the bleed. If we can obviously prevent taking damage, we should. But if we're gonna take damage, I might as well take a little bit of damage. There we go. We should be chill now. Now, as long as we kill them and stagger them, we get SP, we get healing back. Because we have Litho, so as long as we don't die to our own bleed, which we shouldn't, should be chill. There we go. This is the snowball effect right here. And punch. He almost got staggered. Boom. Owie. Face skipped me. Okay. This, into this, into this. Into this. Into... maybe a corrosion? Perfect. And maybe that. Boom! 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 Get off my screen! It's envy res time. Thank God I got that shield from the fucking, I got that middle shield, man. That middle shield is certainly helping. Certainly makes Sinclair tanky. Eyelid breaking slim. Nice. It is a little scary though. But he is just doing enough, which is good. And we have a erosion here. Is Rachel good for Ben? I'd say, yeah, I actually say so. I actually think she's quite good. If you can maintain, like, all you need is 3 envy res every 2 turns. If you can maintain 3 envy res every 2 turns, she actually is quite useful on bleed. No, on burn. Ow. You fool, you've struck my donkey. Take 1,000 hits as vengeance. The middle never forgets, you know? It does not. I'm on 5 health. Thank God counters don't take damage. My donkey has died. We are down a donk. We're down a donk. Donk down. I repeat, donk down. We have enough to... Sinclair is getting smacked up the ass. We have to do something about that. Donk down. Go, Kira. Avenge your little sisters and little brothers. Mmm. Nice. Ugh. Boom. Go, my Sinclair. Nice.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Nice.
좋아.
Beautiful.
장부에서 삭제.
There you go. Yippee! Victory. We're now on floor 14. So close, chat. We're so close. What was that? Was that floor 14? I don't remember. I guess we'll figure it out. I think that was floor 13. Yeah, that was 13. Now we're doing bridal. Flash, we don't want that. This. Yeah, now we're on 14. For 14, we'll do bridal. Bridal will be the thing we do. And then we do crabs last. I mean, we could have done Dawn of... I think there was a chance we could have done Dawn of Green. I think it's too late to do Dawn of Green now. We'll rotate between all apprentices before Nurse Fathers. I think maybe. I'm not sure what else they could interject before them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what else they could add that isn't a part of the... Like we got the Uja already. We got Index. They could do more Index. We'll pet the dog. Pet that dog. Boom.
당연히 내가 1등 스코어지.
Now Invader, I actually want to command death. Hopefully we win the check for this. We can actually heal. Good. Oh, I should have done Yisang. Okay, we're fine. That's good. All allies heal all my SP back, which is nice.
다행입니다, 형님.
We are here. What do we need to do? Number 1. Blue shot would be nice. Bow, bow, bow. Do. Gloves, you're right. And Finch Megality, we need this for damage up. Yeah, we need that. Alright, let's get those gloves. Gloves. Do I even have the... Do I even have fusion materials? I do. Barely. I barely have the fusion materials. I got a rock. Keep the rock. I'll do this. It'll be Arya or Rish's mom. We don't know. Great question. I'm not sure. They just moved her? Yeah, they just moved her. She just got moved. She got moved. There we go. We've maxed that out. We've maxed that out. That's pretty much that. Onward to the next fight. Move for plot? Pretty much. Her mirror world changed. Actually, can I just show it here? I don't have her equipped anyway. Let's see if we can speedrun this, shall we? I think we actually keep 5 identities for this.
하나씩
I think we need to rely on the counters now fully.
되갚아보죠.
All right. It's time to begin this. Time to begin the war of attrition, as they say, chat. We need Sinclair to tank this one for us, honestly. Sinclair is a big boy. He can tank this. He can't tank that. He's too slow. What we'll do is this. You're one-sided too? How many of y'all are one-siding this guy? There, do that. I mean, to know, is she worth it or not? She's pretty good. I would say she's quite good if you need her If you want to use her, if you find her interesting, if you can maintain an envy resin, not even like an absolute resin, just like an envy resin in general, I think you'll find great value from her. If you need like, you know, if you want to use her on a burn team, I think she's be quite valuable on a burn team as well. If you don't want to use for quad for whatever reason, like you don't want to manage quad sanity, I think it's a good alternative. You do this and this. You do this. That's good, and then we do this. Ah! I'm gonna get stumped by the bear claw. Oh! Sever the knot. Ow! That did a lot of damage to my Sinclair, holy shit. God damn. Yikes. Fuck me, these guys are strong. Ooh, all my team's getting staggered right now, that's not good. Yikes, bro, my 2 carries got staggered. I mean, that's a good thing, because that means they lose their stagger threshold. It's a bit bad, because now I have to somehow tank this. Somehow. Like, I have no idea who's going to tank that. Maybe Heathcliff does. Owie, alright. Okay, Heathcliff had to tank that, which is a bit unfortunate, and we have no X. Ooh, okay. Ow. Ow. Heal up. Owie. Get my team alive again. Are you kidding me? I'm still staggered? Oh god, these staggers are crazy. Okay, Sinclair. I don't even know, bro. What do you want to deal with? Yes, I think you have to deal with that. Honestly, Dawn was actually dealing with this quite well. Ow. Possible to beat these guys without the Investigate the Factory on Extreme? Yes. I wouldn't try it, though. Because that just kind of stalls the fight longer, and that might be a bit annoying to deal with. I probably wouldn't recommend it. But you could if you want. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, that's my badge. That's a bit unfortunate. Can I get my full team to envy res now? No. Oh my god, dude. They keep staggering one of my freaking middles. Jesus Christ, okay. I'll take the favorites, fuck it. I'll take the freaking favored, bro. Might be dead for Heathcliff, but I'll have to do it. They get the burn conditionals? Well, we don't have any burn tier 4s. So I'm just using normal burn gifts. In terms of like her actual status conditional, it's a lot easier. But she just needs burn or bleed on the target and she gets quite power. Yeah. Violet break. Yeah, we knew Heathcliff was going down, that's fine. It's a middle run. It's officially a middle run. This run is officially sponsored by the middle. Oh, that's a little bit scary for Dawn, though. Very scary. What do we do here? I think this should be fine.
재밌겠는데? 이거 공각 맞지?
He thanks all his blows as true.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Violet Brick Slam. Okay, good stagger.
이거 공각 맞지? 야! 필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Violet Brick Slam. We still have Morrisvitas if we need it. Hey, Donkey's alive because she got revived. Boom, boom, bam. A lop. Okay, good. One of the... Okay, Hurdley is down. We can investigate. Now we should just be able to win with S2s, S1. Oh, we can just win with S2 even better. Now we're chill. We don't have any bleed on us. Yeah, now we just... Honestly, now we just farm... farm them. Damage, to be honest. As long as we maintain the clash. There we go.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 이하.
Boom.
그게 체격이지.
Bomb Donna. Try and get this guy down.
잘했다.
Beautiful.
마무리까지 끝나면 너희 안가품 장부에
Everyone's doing well in health so far. We don't have any healing ego though, which might come to bite me in the butt. But now that is not my problem. Is this Friday 13th? Well, I'm gonna be doing an I'm gonna be joining for Polo at the end of the stream. So I had to stay up anyway. So yeah, after the stream, we're gonna try and beat Extreme in the next 20 minutes if we can, and then I'll be heading over to Fropolo to join him for his Mirror Dodge at Extreme. How would I sum up my thoughts on the ID in 3 words or less? I like fish. Male. I hope that answers your question.
재밌겠는데?
Yeah, we're on floor 14. Thanks. Once we get the crabs, it should be sweet. Maybe. I don't know. I could troll and maybe I'm useless and I fucking die instantly to crabs. Who knows? The hardest part of Bridal here is honestly the first fire. Which they should die now this turn. We are down to 3 middle though, and we have to fight MFE, so I mean it is, you know, who knows. Where's we to get 4 to middle I should say. Where's we to get past this asshole? Which I think we just hit him with this. Why is it SP capped? That's the adversity effect. All of our SPs are capped at 35. Very punishing adversity. But we broke the shield already, so. That's a good sign. Not be able to break the head, but we'll definitely try. Nice. No blocking allowed, boy. Now, if we break the head, he should just fucking collapse. Like a baby. Yeah. Violet Brick Slam. Violet Brick Slam. There we go. Yeah, he should pop now. He's got no charge, so he should be dead, dead, dead. He should be dead, dead, dead. How the hell do I do this now? I haven't really thought about how I'm going to do this fight. be honest with you. I don't like how my Sinclair hasn't got any skill slots. I do this. If I do this, I have to be very careful with who I spread the damage to. For example, I'm not sure if anyone can really tank Ida. Ida is a very big threat here. I'm not sure what I should do. Maybe I should have Mersault sacrifice himself. I'd rather him not have to sacrifice himself, but... It does become dominating, and it should break that in one hit. This is Dawn, will deal with that. Then I have to have her unopposed to that for Mersault. I'm not sure if Sinclair lives that. I really hope so. So I get the support.
재밌겠는데?
Let's try and see if it works.
이거 공감 맞지?
If not, I get Grudge Mark at least.
아무튼 슬램! 이거 공감 맞지?
All I have to do
브레이크 슬램!
is just survive the first turn, somehow. Okay, good on Dawn. She heals back. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Boop. Half HP, not bad. Come on, Mersault, tank it, boy, tank it. That's my boy right there. That's why he's the GOAT. He didn't get all his health back, but he got like good enough. Sinclair, tank it. Oh, dude, let's go, dude. The middle of tank is fuck. Boom. Not bad, bro. Not bad. Alright, now they're nerfed. We should be able to do this now. We could let them play the gimmick out, TBH. I think it might be better if we don't. I think we just jump them. Could jump anyone as well, that'd be nice. Can I even jump anyone? No. Counter? The counter. My counter, just so I can guarantee some shit here. 90 damage is good. You can tank that, you're good. You take this. Boom.
차 부숴줄 테다.
We got 6 more grudge. Add that to the list. Boom, bam.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Filing break slam. We have shield. Now I heal through this.
얼얼하지?
Not bad. Donkey does get karma for this, but like that ass. Yeah.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Oh, we won. Okay, guys, we are almost done. Oh my goodness. We're literally right there, chat. We're on floor 15. We are so close. So close. We're right here. Floor 15. We're going to crabs. We're going to try and win. What do we want to do here? This is the scary part. Like, we got to be very careful. Take Resilient. Take Final Power. Maybe not Final. Yeah, we have to take Final Power. Opening on 14, I cannot get that absurd damage. If you ever, like, I'm very bad at giving verbal advice. My best advice is usually just, like, watching me do it, and then you can copy what I do, or you can, like, do around that. Alright, we are gonna go crabs. Now we're doing crabs. So, but as I said, 14, 15 is, like, pretty hard. For, like, people. This is actually quite hard. Now, I could be throwing by going crabs, but I think I will go crabs. This might be a very, like, I need to clear this wave out. I'm not sure how I'm going to clear it out. I might need rocks. Also, it's not even giving me crabs. Okay, we have ran into an issue. It didn't give me crabs. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's actually really, really bad. That's actually really, really bad. Very rarely do I ever get a... Oh no. Alright, small issue. I didn't get crabs a single time. Oh boy, that's actually bad. That's really bad. Very rarely does this happen where I'll use all my refreshers and I just don't get it. Ooh, I might have to do N-Corp. That's not good. We don't really have the damage for N-Corp. Maybe we do have the damage for N-Corp. N-Corp would be a long fight though. This is bad. This is a bit. This is a bit. I think we have to do N-Corp. Well, alright, you know what? Not everything can go as planned. Not everything can go as planned. Beautiful voice is too strong, we won't be able to survive it. Just gonna leave. A little trolling from Kim Jong-un. You know what? He's giving me a challenge. He said, "Heard you were strong." All right, we need oh my boy, I don't actually know what we need, to be honest with you. This is gonna be a bit hard. We need healing. That's what we need. Okay. We need like healing. Any invaders? No invaders this run. No invaders. This will need 100%. We need anything that helps with sinking. 10,000% we need. Do I have Midwinter Nightmare? That would also help a lot. I should check. Do I have Midwinter at all? No, I would really like Midwinter. Midwinter would help a lot with this. I didn't get it. That sucks. That sucks. Painkillers would actually be really good here. Medkit. Alright, you know what? I did say I need healing. Alright, well there's no more. This is it. If there's a tier 4 I'm forgetting, I don't think there is. I have Glimpse, I have Gossipium, I have this. I don't have Thrill. I don't have... Thrill could come in clutch. We should get Thrill. If it lets me get it. I did get it. Also, we need to kind of sell White Gossipium at this point. Rest in peace, White Gossipium. Thank you. Oh my god, Regate token is so OP. It just saved me like 1,000 cost. Alright, thank you, Regate token. We need this for bleed. And more Sinclair skill 3s. Alright, that's it. I have nothing else for it. They have to sell it. I'm just gonna sell everything No more shops after this, so we might as well sell everything that gives us shop benefits. No more refreshers. This is not a lot of ego gifts for Extreme, by the way. I need to make this very clear to you. This is so little amount. This is what happens when you do keywordless into fucking Extreme. You don't have a lot of gifts. Is it more good than Vespa? Ooh, it might be close. Sounds cool. On the other hand, the pain, yeah. Thing is, I don't really think there's much to upgrade. We're gonna have Slash, that doesn't matter. We're gonna have Pride Resonance, that won't matter. We don't have pride residence anyway, so it's not the end of the world. We can generate it. His damage up is not the best. I think we maybe heal Heathcliff or something. Alright, okay, we're done. Let's go. We have Morricetus. We can use that first turn. Try and, also, I think we go in here with 5 ID. I think we go in with the 6 IDs. We gotta go in with a full team here, pretty much. Because we need backups. Luckily, we put ego on everyone. So, alright, this is it. This is win or lose. So we have to get ready in about 20 minutes. I think I wasted no time. Morrissey, it's instantly turn 1. And then I think we start fucking egoing. Oh Jesus, it's so scary. Oh god. Oh, it's all hope. Even with this, it's hopeless, by the way. Oh no, dude. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Everything's fucking hopeless. That's not fucking good at all. And who is bro targeting? Targeting my assault. Why did he roll max speed though? La la la. Who's everyone targeting? Do I just let Mersault? I'm just gonna let you know what? I'm just gonna let Mersault take the fucking hits for everyone. And Mersault is just gonna deadass take the hits for everyone, and we're just gonna jump the shit out of Starbuck. Hante, your sinners are getting fucked up. Now we shouldn't have to retry on almost enough. We should be able to get Starbuck. Might take a few though. And he can't die because we have egg. Yeah, move in reg so we're gonna do more damage. Now they have the debuff. We get a little fishy. We should be able to kill him here or stagger him close. Donkey's all good. Boom, boom. Get our SP low too. Owie. Owie. Scissors. Snap, snap, snap. Another scissors. Blow of the sword. Really close to staggering him, which is fine because he'll get nerfed. So now he's nerfed this turn, which is good. We should be able to just stagger him with like 2 people. We just gotta make sure we win these. That's good. I'll take a neutral, man. I'll take a neutral. I don't care. Alright, well there goes Starbuck. Let's make sure we win this. Nice. Excellent. You're good. I'd rather be overkill than underkill. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather be overkill than underkill. I can get a stagger on her.
렛 브레이크 슬램.
I don't know where her stagger is, but somewhere. Ooh. That was neutral, that's fine, I expected it. That's fine, he's the tank for a reason. Back down.
72조 사망.
Alright, now we're dealing with the cha. Maganeta.
확인된 강화 시술로
This is a bit scary.
죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
This is very, very scary. Because my sinners are getting jumped.
떨거지는
Alright, Ishi, try your best.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Ah, she did just break through the shield. That is a lot of damage there. My Otis has a good chunk of blood feast. Maybe we could, if we can get a kill on Quick Wave, that'd be nice. We are about to lose Marcitas next turn, so hopefully. Alright, Ab's gonna hit us. Ow. That hurts. Okay, we had the pop badge on Fish, and Mersault's dead. That's not good, but... Mersault's dead, I can't really do anything about that. It is the best thing we can do. La la la. La 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 la. Da, na, na. Alright, there we go. We do have Mouse though. And Mouse does have Command Meltdown. We don't have rocks for it though. But she does have healing. I meant Heathcliff's dead, I think. But I'm so used to Mersault dying for me. I meant to say Heathcliff. Great skill 3 from Barbara. Good damage. It is Heathcliff's dead. I'm silly. Damn, she has a high evade. Alright. That's gonna kill Queequeg. Oh. This will kill Queequeg. We need to jump her now. There you go. Valencia has evade, true. There we go. Queequeg down. Now we are just jumping. The captain. He have it. Hey, she's back to normal, but... Well, no buts, she's just really strong. I might be able to just unoppose her. I'm gonna try that. This is very risky, but I'm gonna try it. I think I can just stagger her. Yeah, we can. So yeah, that's a good thing. That is a good. That's a game knowledge check right there. I knew I would be able to stagger her, so I just offsetted it, just unopposed. No bother clashing. On. I'm just worried how we're gonna do Nelly next turn. Nelly's gonna be hard. Hey, she's fully staggered. That's good. Yes, it's fine. We should kill her here. This is long. Yeah, this is a long one. This is a long one. I didn't expect it to go this long because, well, I expected to do crabs on the last one, and to be honest with you, I was ready for a smooth floor 5, but we got put in a little bit of a precarious situation, and now we're here. Luckily for me, I'm pretty sure Kira Ishmael can just fucking... Ooh. I was gonna say fucking win, but... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, we have to figure out how to survive the first wave. And unfortunately, my Faust does not have a offset, and it's target Ishmael. She's already procced her badge, so this is a little bad. This is very bad, in fact. We need to survive one turn. That's what it is. We just need to survive one turn. The problem... I don't think I can survive a turn. I'm gonna have to sacrifice Otis. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to sacrifice. I don't want to sacrifice Otis for this because Otis is very strong into the brothers. What is the counter gonna do? Give me 25% HP, and I have half my health missing, so it's gonna give me shield, and then I also have Book of Vengeance. So, damn it! Why is it there's these two? Oh, because they have aggro. Ooh. I might have to have Mersault try and tank one for the team. Alright, Mersault, you're gonna have to tank one for the team, bro. I believe in you, King. Maybe Yi-Sang dies. I don't want Yi-Sang to die, but I might have to. I got Faust. Actually, not a bad idea, but she... Yeah, not a bad idea. I just want to heal with her, though. Unfortunately, my Otis can't do anything there. I'm gonna do this as well. I think we do have to sacrifice Faust, so I agree. They can take one hit each. Everyone else has to do the job. Alright, here we go. Hopefully this should lower SP by a little bit. It didn't. A little bit, it did. Okay, good. He tanked it. Okay, he tanked it. Faust is dead, that's fine. No, Salt is dead. I expected that. Did you get magic bullet? Did you get 2 magic bullets? You do.
흔들리는 일 따위 없이 가로막는 모든 것을 침묵시키고 지평선을 따라 나아가라.
감히 중지를 건드려? 전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 척결한다.
Let's see if we can do this. We got Lee Gregor here, bro. Yikes, dude. Yikes, 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 yikes. We might have to sacrifice Sinclair, guys. I think it's an 07 Sinclair. This is an 07 Sinclair moment. '07 Sinclair. That's like something I got a stagger on her, but I doubt it. No, no, we don't get a setup. Oh, he lived. Wait, how's he alive? How's he living? I actually have no clue how he was living, but that's funny.
죽어도 넌 창고에 남는다.
Alright. Guys, I know this is anticlimactic, but we actually have to put a pause to the stream for now. I know this is really anticlimactic, but I actually do have to go get ready to join on Fropolo. We have to put a pause on the final fight for tomorrow. I know, this is... I didn't expect it to go on this long. I'm so sorry. No, we're not going to lose. We're going to do this tomorrow. We're going to do this fight tomorrow. But, we do have to put a pause, guys. I'm so sorry for the stream. We do have to we have to give up for now. And tomorrow we're going to finish the run and also do a new run. But, guys, if you are interested to see more of this thing, we are going to be, I will be on Fropolo's stream. If you want to know where that is, I'll post it in the Discord, guys. I'm so sorry for the quick short up, but I will be there. And I will talk to you guys later, alright? Thank you all so much for joining. Tomorrow, we will finalize this. I promise you that. Alright. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys for being here. Hope you had fun. And I'll see you all in the next 10 minutes if you're joining for Polo stream. Alright. See you guys. You all have a good one. We'll finish tomorrow. Bye-bye.